Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. Time to be able to get our last games of Hawk in before Blob sits on him. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this card release. How's it going everybody in the chat? Bearded Grizzly, great to see you. Ed, hope you enjoy the VOD and pop in when you can. Overlord Thunder, you have a good Blob deck for me? You're gonna have to share it with me, man. I feel like there's actually a lot of potential here with this card. Yes, Rich. Good to see you, Rich. What? What? They're just putting me in a new match? Okay. Nebula, Armor, Storm, Cosmo, Atuma. What the heck? Alright. We broke the game, chat. Blob's already breaking the game. Does a Sauron deck seem ideal for Blob? Yes and no. The Shuri deck does, but Sauron himself will actually turn Blob's ability off. Is he worth the tokens? We're gonna see. Can I get in? Can I play a game? No, I can't. Okay. Chara, good to see you. Okoye eating good this season. First Shaw, now Blob. Maybe. I don't think you play them together, though. I lost cubes for that, excuse me? Ah, well. Can't be too salty. Yeah, they put a tiny little ongoing there on Blob that he cannot be moved, so Sauron would actually kill him. More of a zero style deck? Yeah, exactly. Haven't even started thinking about Blob decks yet. Hey. Mike, we'll do it, we'll do it. I've got a couple ideas to try. Now, they won't all be in the top 100 play. We'll probably do some Conquest here. Anto's the best, great to see you. Thanos. A Thanos deck with Blob. That is something to think about, because you would get all the extra stone power. Yeah, maybe. Blob could have a place in the old Onslaught decks. In the old Onslaught decks, mayhaps. I don't think so. Blob's, his power is not connected to his ongoing. His ongoing is only that he cannot be moved. And then a lot of those Onslaught decks don't have really high power cards. They're using like Iron Man to generate power, right? So I think it's going to be a little bit sticky for that deck to make use of him. Not saying that it can't be done, but it's probably not where I'm going to turn first. It is going to be hilarious if we play a Hawk deck and I see the Hawk go to 0. I'm very much looking forward to that moment. Okay. We have Legion, it's fine, it's fine. I guess I'll just morph here. I had been running both Green Goblin and Hobgoblin with the Renslayer, and then I was like, what if I just Blob and Iron Man instead? And so far it's been fine for me. Prof X, that was a terrible option for us. Yeah, we get out here. What about a Tribunal in a Blob deck? Yes. I see where you're going, right? Because you get Iron Man, Tribunal, and then Blob to absorb all the power and make the Iron Man doubling super strong, right? Yorko, member for the 13 months. Can't stay, but I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Always awesome to have you pop in. Negative and Blob, negative and Blob. No. Why? Yo, Josh, how's it going, man? But yeah, I think that the Tribunal angle is something. Yeah, exactly. Goodbye Hawk decks for the week, or at least for the day. We'll see where Blob really lands on if he's going to have any staying power. Definitely cannot play Hawk. That's why we're doing him now. We can't play Hawk while people are going to be testing Blob, but... Matthias, great to have you. Misty Knight. Okay. I'll play Renslayer. Are you gonna actually fill White Hot Room here? Negative Blob, because whatever cards you don't draw are usually high power. I mean, high power as in like 6, right? We're gonna shuffle the deck. I actually like shuffling the deck when I'm giving you rocks, so I'll play it. You have 6,000 Conquest medals already. Anto's the best? That's amazing. I have not played Conquest a single game this season. Not yet. Cyclops is abysmal for Iron Man, but maybe we can shelter him and play like Marvel here. I hope he drew a couple rocks. Can we get some magic on us? Alright, Legion, Legion, Legion. Or Nico, give me the location spell. I don't think we've had the location spell yet. Oh. Yeah, love to see it. Yeah, put Nico here. And then put Morph? Morph could become something insane, you know? He could become Hulk. And then, I don't know. Do I play Korg over here? Why not? Unironically running Morph? I am unironically running Morph because... Nope, got a rock. Woof. He's been good sometimes. You got tilted in ladder, so then you just bully players in Conquest. Bullying players in Conquest is quite satisfying. I hit Hawk. Not really what I wanted to see, but it is a 12 power card. Pretty respectable, right? And then I could move like Renslayer over here for +1. I could also move... I don't want to move Rock Slide. You didn't play anything last turn. Man, if a Morph could have hit something other than a rock, it does mean that he's stuck with bad draw. I'll try it. Alright, baby. Hawk, come on. Gosh. Yes. By 1. Ooh. It was the Morph, chat. It's all because of the Morph. Remember that. I'm doing good, Mars. I'm doing great. Dark Nizzle, it's Teddy Tuesdays. Coming to you live from the Super Teddy Penthouse Studio. Anray, how's it going? How's it going? Great to have you. All right, so who are people's picks for the content creator clash? It's a Lambie or bust, right? I was going Lambie this time. And when it starts, we'll pop over on the Twitch side and maybe periodically see whatever they're getting up to. Okay. I normally do like to play Renslayer on 3 still, even if it's off curve. But I have Rock Slide Hawk. I think it still helps me fit everything in better. We'll do this. When does it start? It starts in like 4 hours. So basically we'll have 3 hours of playing Blob and then it will start. Which by then I might just be ready to stop streaming and I can raid into the Conquest or the creator event. Am I CEO at my new job yet? Not quite. But exciting things are happening. Why didn't they invite me? That's the question I ask myself. I would have played. but they kept this competitive field even smaller than the last one. Alright, we go Rock Slide here, and then it's going to be Hawk Mystique combo. Because you're 3, you're 2, and I can even play Korg. Pretty strong. Yeah, I think we got it. Thanks would have voted for me. Nice. Reached Infinite, ranked top 200. Next morning lost 350 snap points for some reason, even though you didn't play. You lost the points, Lucky Breaker. So they did say that they were like, there was a snap point reset issue that they were looking into repairing. So you may have been a victim of that, like basically not getting reset properly on the previous round, which is it's a big feels bad, but my understanding is that's what's happened to you. And I play Korg here. Yeah. Went for Dara, just to spice things up. I mean, Dara is an incredible competitor. Any given day, those guys are going to go hard. Wow. You took a... Oh, you're unranked. Gotcha. You just like seeing what happens when the cards flip. I got nothing against that. I've done it many times myself. But I don't think that's the matchup that he wanted to see at the end there. Let's keep it here. There we go. Again, guys, the morph. It's the morph in the deck. Went for Alex C just because you like the dude. I was very close. Alex would have been my second pick. If Lambie wasn't there, and if I didn't really want that Deathlock variant, I would have voted Alex. I do like Alex a lot. Ooh. Okay, so I can play Nico into Black Widow, take away all their board space, and then hopefully we find it like any pieces of Hawk and we win, right? That's just how this one rolls. Oh yeah, Iron Man, I'll take that as well. Went for Lambie as well. Seemed the most likely to win. And it does kind of seem the most likely to win, right? Like anytime that Lambie is in the field, he's got great odds at being the champion. Lemuria. Turn 3. I have Rogue. I have Renslayer. Play Renslayer. Renslayer would let me like come from behind an initiative and drop Iron Man Mystique together. Wish they open tournament pool. Wish they open up the tournament pool a little bit more though. Yeah, no, that would be nice. Okay. So I can play Iron Man on 5. Oh, here we go with magic. What the heck? What are you? There's the bite and the bite. And the double sentry. You're junk. Alright. Okay. Junk. And he flips first. Okay, so it's going to send over the bites, right? And it's going to send over the voids. The big important thing is going to be blocking the bites. Can I block the bites? I kind of could, but then I'm not in a position to be able to do much else. I wonder if I have to retreat on this one. I think, yeah. If he's got a Nihilus right now, I'm not ready to be able to win. I have a lot of good tools, but not after he takes away that much of my board space. Morph into a Nihilus? You know he was going to play a Nihilus. I can only morph into what's in his hand, and if he played it there on turn 5, I wouldn't have gotten it back. Ooh, it's Kai. I play Kai all the time. Legion has been doing actually really well for me again. I'm liking Legion again in this deck. The island. Well, that's nice. Let's go. Haha. Do we go for the just true rando? I'll get a copy of whatever this morph was. I mean, here's the thing. He hasn't played, right? If he hasn't played yet, that's more likely that he has expensive cards in his hand. Watch, then they're like destroy, and I get something stupid that destroys my Ravona and my Nico as well. Well, don't snap on it, but play it. Embrace chaos. Morph. Shuri. Oh, okay. You play a rock? Oh my goodness. I have a 3-cost Shuri in hand. I could play Ms. Marvel up to 10. I could also full pass into Legion. I want the Legion on Savage Land, I think, and end the game. So I'll Ms. Marvel. I know that her effect won't trigger, but she'll be just 10 power, right? On a board that's about to get choked out. Okay, he plays Shuri. I play Legion. I fill here. 2 cards here. Not quite gonna... I could also just play, like, second Shuri, right? Black Widow, block the draw, second Shuri to be able to tee up my other Legion. Maybe this is a little better. I hope he does not play Nimrod. Vision. Well, say he moves Vision and plays Taskmaster. I still win. Say he... Yeah, I feel good here. Especially because the Ms. Marvel buff is still hitting on left. Obviously it's missing on right. Then we block the draw. There's 5 cards in hand, 5 cards in deck. Ahmed, great to see you. I'm doing well, man. Looking forward to Blob here. Who did you pick, Ahmed, for the content creator tournament? You're gonna snap? What do you have? Is it like Shang? But even if you play Shang on mid and kill my Marvel, don't I win? I do. I'm envisioning like he moves Vision, plays Shang. You could move Vision, play now. I don't see it. I've looked at it and I don't see it. Kai, what you got? All on left. 22 power. Shadow King into 0 into the 0. Let's go! Ooh. Got him.
Can someone check on our opponent?
Nah, Kai's gonna need life support after that one. Hope Lemmy wins. Then you need the variant. Yeah. My heart. Oh man, what a game. Blob's good even in the comics. I'm looking forward to it, man. I know, Josh, we're cruising. It's a good feeling. Like normally we'll rush to the top, right? So our speed run every season opener gets us very high. But then of course we drop back because all the other really competitive players start taking over. But this season we've actually done incredibly well. You already have that Deathlock variant, so you're for the gold. Yeah, so what do they give you if you already have the variant, Metius? Do you get the full value in gold, or do you get like another premium mystery variant? Kitty Pride, hey? I have not seen... There's a face I haven't seen in a long time. Renslayer? 1200 gold? Yo. That's actually awesome. That you get just the full value of gold instead of a different variant. I do not have the variant, so I'll just be getting the variant. You want the Captain Marvel variant? Why do they have to make it so hard to get? Are you saying the brand new Captain Marvel? That looks the Hellfire Gala Captain Marvel that looks so stunning? She is a beauty. Absolute beauty. The last 2 weeks you got 2 different Deathlock variants. Man, I wish they had some kind of weighted system where they would send you higher priority on cards where you only have the base art. Yeah, Thirst Trap Captain Marvel. Yeah. We all know which one we're talking about. We know. Men of culture in the chat. It's Ms. Marvel mid always, right? So you get 15 total power instead of 10 plus 4, 5, 6 plus 3. So it's slightly better to be on mid here. Especially after I Legion. I think I Legion the island? Or do I actually want to Legion... Do I want Mindscape? Is a great question. This guy's been building up his hand. I'm not seeing anything too special coming out of your deck. But we'll see. I suppose if I find Bishop. Huh. Bishop. Well, I don't have much else to do. The thing is that I could Legion the Mindscape itself, and then I will get his hand of cards. And I will give him Mystique and Rogue, which is... The Rogue is a problem for our Ms. Marvel, so maybe I actually do need to block and protect. Alright. We'll go Protect mode. If you're playing Bishop, you want to play a lot of cards. I'll play here. Might seem a little counterintuitive, but here we go. Just wait till we talk about White Queen and her new variant. Man, White Queen's had so many fire ones. Ah, well, if you were going to cancel it anyway... What's the fun in that? There goes most of my game plan. The 10 power from Ms. Marvel was going to be a big factor of what I wanted to do. You have 5 cards in hand. I could morph. Morph and pray. Thing is, he's got a big kitty that's going to be able to punch through one of these lanes, so really we're behind. And I don't have good plays. Alright. Woof. Should have taken the swap. You need the Gala variant of Magic. Dude, that Magic one is so good too. Oh my goodness. The Dark Child. Fashion Magic. The Hellfire Gala Dr. Doom is also awesome. Disenchant 2 variants for 1 variant of the same tier. Yeah, that would be great. If they could add, what would it be? A variant essence? Just a new currency where you could cut up variants and then be able to get... The problem is that with the way they have it set up with the different card effects, they really can't do that, right? Magic is your Marvel crush? You've played Midnight Suns, right, Josh? Got the She-Hulk one. Pretty sick. The She-Hulk one's cool. Personally not my favorite, but I do like her. Replace this card's location. I don't really care about replacing a card's location, but I don't know if I care about anything else Nico's gonna do for me. Let's try and destroy one of Crow's cards here. have not? You definitely... I don't... Well, Josh, do you like XCOM? And or do you like Fire Emblem? Magic has some real main character energy in Midnight Suns. So they lost... Can't help but feel like I'm behind here. But Morph could be a big winner, guys. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be on the Morph. You're a Fire Emblem stan? I thought Midnight Suns was a dating sim thingy. Isn't Fire Emblem a dating sim thingy? No, it's... But it's like, basically you play... well, it's not even that you play XCOM battles. You play card-based XCOM battles. In between, you do Fire Emblem stuff. Zuka, great to see you. Would have gotten Moon Knight one, but your gold is currently non-existent. The Moon Knight one is just like so different from all the others. I do like it, but it's just, I don't know, it's almost a little jarring how different it is from everybody else. Ebony Blade. Okay. I think you... Ms. Marvel? And he cut Magneto, which is one of his big win conditions against me, being able to reposition all my cards. Ooh. You're telling me that I can Iron Man and Mystique? That does have a great deal of appeal. I was gonna Iron Man morph. Iron Man's definitely going here. But what if I just Mystique over here? I mean, she's value 7. I could take the chance on morph, or I could just know that I'm really gonna be able to punch above my weight. I could alternatively... You're taking us up to 22? Yeah. Just let New York go. That's bait. Here we go. Dang it. They played left. We're not fine. 1 point. Oh man. Hotel Inferno destroyed just enough cards for death to be playable. Battles were excellent. The story, writing, and intriguing collecting was ingredient collecting, not so much. Well, it depends, right, Lajos? If you are, if you're a Fire Emblem stan, wandering around could be quite fun. Depends on how invested you are in the characters. And if magic is your Marvel crush, then I think you're going to really enjoy Midnight Suns. Because you get magic like from the beginning. Haven't played many new Fire Emblems, still playing the old school Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. So I never played that one, I only played Three Houses. That's been my only Fire Emblem. Maybe I should couch that. The Fire Emblem-ness of Midnight Suns is like Three Houses. Unsure of what any of the other ones are actually like. Do you snap on them top decking the rock? It's kind of BM, but he did top deck the rock. You know, like... I'm gonna give him some more, too. Yeah, look at this hand. It's Black Widow Hawk more. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Magic seemed weak at the beginning, but then late in the game, she was a main. Yeah, once you have the abilities built up around her to really be able to take advantage of repositioning enemies, you can wreck. In the very, very beginning, then it's just like, so-so. But I mean, every character is so-so. I guess actually in the early game, my Spider-Man was super good. So was Iron Man, just straight damage. Ooh. Rank 3 in the world? Alright guys, I've played Jeet actually a fair amount. He has a Phoenix Force Deadpool deck. That's kind of his signature move. We'll see what he's playing today. There it is. Alright guys, so his deck runs the Phoenix Force stuff, Deadpool instead of Nimrod, and it finishes with an Alioth. And here he's been gifted the play. Can we... I don't know, I think we might just do fine. Like, I can sack? I'm trying to think of how you time this, right? You sack Black Widow. I'm going to play Iron Man Mystique on left, and I'm going to Legion the Nexus to be able to make that the most important location. And I think that could give us the win. So my turn 4, I really need some power over here. I'll accept the snap, but I don't know. Is Midnight Suns good? Yeah, Midnight Suns is good if you like both XCOM and Fire Emblem. My problem is that he's going to Alioth, right? Oh no, he is going to Alioth me. Alright, we'll see. Phoenix Force comes back with the multiple man. I love you too, Max Jones. Great to have you on the stream, man. Alright, here we go. Does this make any sense? I think we're gonna get wrecked because he's gonna be able to reposition the multiple men. Like, this deck is so good. What if I... No, if I Legion this, then I lose all my marbles. What if I... Iron Man now and double? Then he still probably beats me with Alioth. But if I Legion here, he can just move the multiple men over, and I'm still just going off of the... I'm gonna try it. Maybe he just doesn't have Alioth. It is fair to say, right? Because I hit him with Black Widow, and... No, not and Rockslide. Only Black Widow. I have not played Rockslide. Save Legion for the last turn, but then I don't get to combine Iron Man and Mystique together. I do flip first. We're saved, chat. We got saved. Come on. I'm not even sure how the Iron Man Mystique works with the layering of the Nexus, but yes! Victory. Oh man, it pays to memorize all your opponent's decks. That's all you gotta do, chat. You just have to play for like an obscene number of hours a day, and whenever you play somebody, you memorize what they play, and then you just know the next time you face them. It's basically like an extended Conquest match that you just have to hold in your head for weeks on end. Ooh, Dicey, good to see you. Does it cascade left to right? Yes, so left is the most important location. Left will apply multiplicatively, and the other ones apply less. Connor, I'm doing great. Yeah, that was the other thing, is he would Alioth right to be able to protect it. So I had to play in quick. I want to play Renslayer. That means no Nico now. Strange Academy. For some reason, the animation looks different. I'm playing a Phoenix that's different. What's different in his deck? He plays, well, it depends on what your Phoenix is. He plays Alioth and Deadpool instead of Shuri and Nimrod. X2. Play you. Play you. I'll play you, I guess. Bip bop pop. Make it 7k medals now. Nice, Anto. Nice. You're gonna be a lot of boosters. You're gonna be a booster rich man. Maybe you should take it back to ladder. An all pixel Shaw deck. My man has an all pixel Shaw deck. To each their own. Yep. That's what it is. You run with the Shuri Nimrod, Red Skull Taskmaster? Yeah. So, he's taking a different route. I think that your deck, I think the Shuri Nimrod, Red Skull Taskmaster deck is completely viable. But, I mean, Jeet's also rank 3 in the world, so he knows what he's doing. His deck works as well. Can we snap on this? We're like really strong, right? Especially with Ms. Marvel Sentinel final turn. Yeah. Okay, we got him. Whenever we can actually play Renslayer, we're in a great spot. You have one spotlight key. Do you open now or wait for 30 minutes? Depends on how much you want Blob. I don't think the other cards around Blob are that appealing. Alright, I will destroy Widow for card draw. Running like 5 pixel variants in your Surfer? Yeah. I'm trying to run all my Midnight Sun variants. Alright, I guess I'll do this. Let it go. Let it die. Would really like to find Hawk. Mirage. Mirage gave him Mystique, Morph, or Rockslide, or Rogue. Yeah, any of the above. Man, that's quite the spread. I probably just play Rockslide into Hawk here, though. Theo climbed with the Moon Girl version of this deck to Infinite today. Renslayer feels great right now. I agree, Renslayer feels amazing right now. We'll see if it continues into... Why would you play the Widow's Bite there? Just, I guess if you played it anywhere else, it would have been also bad, so fair enough. We'll just keep rolling now. It's going to be harder to play this deck once Blob releases, so I'm trying to get it down now. And we were flying when the Vibranium Mines was the featured location over the weekend. Man, freaky bone, that felt good. Just happy you'll be able to get Renslayer and Tribunal in a few. Blob is a welcome pickup, though. Nice, nice. Alright. This is where you Renslayer. I mean, you could just Mystique, though, right? Like, Mystique... Renslayer off the Hawk power. We already snapped. Let it ride. And then we've got whatever we want final turn. We're gonna draw Korg, so I could still Ms. Marvel Korg. We're praying that their Mirage card was not Rogue. You know that was not the final turn, right? You put Monkey down now? Okay, well. Very on the fence concerning Blob, but eager to see him tried out. Yeah, my expectations are middling. I have been wanting to try some of the deck's shells that I want to put him into anyway, so I'm excited to get to test him out today, but I am not expecting too much. But then the interesting thing is, if he settles into like a small percentage meta share and Hawk stays at a large percentage meta share, if you're playing Blob and have a great counter matchup into Hawk, you could do really well for yourself. But then if Blob becomes too prevalent in the meta, no one's playing Hawk, and then Blob loses that great matchup, and then he's not as good. And so it's one of those pendulum things, just like kind of how Luke Cage used to be, right? Still don't have any of the upcoming spotlights, so you'll grab them all. Mark Smith, looks like you're on a great path for expanding that collection, and this is incredible. Genie, you have no idea what kind of world of hurt you're in with the Chibi Hawk double slam. If only we can find Renslayer. Maybe I should have played Nico to then like take away. Play Nico with the card destroy to try and kill Morph to get the draw. I got their Ms. Marvel. They got my Rogue. You know what? That's okay. And I will Morph. Because it seems like we're the same deck and whatever you give me is going to be great. Double Renslayer. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, a Nihilus. Well, I don't... What? What the heck even is this? It's good is what it is, apparently. And another thing. What are you snapping for? Do you have a goblin? It's gonna suck when he plays a goblin. It's gonna suck when he plays a goblin. Could I just do this? Do you guys think it's lights out if we just do this? That means I'm gonna have 22 power at the end of the game. Can he beat... He does have an Nihilus. He can't play Sentinel. I think this could just be it. Shang? How does he fit Shang in the deck? I think he's going goblins. And hey, if it's Shang, I get to play him a little more. But I'm pretty down and out if he does Shang. Oh! Feels good to be good, chat. Oh, yeah. Ooh. We're on fire. We're making the right reads today. Hopefully we can bring this same level to Blob. Ooh. Do we just snap on this, chat? I think honestly you do just snap on Kamartaj. Here we go. So I don't get why Enchantress isn't seen more in this meta. Yeah, no, I mean Enchantress wrecked us in that one game, right? She did great. Feels like she should be around a little more. This is gonna be Black Widow. Not bad. Have some more rocks, my friend. Alright, chat. The game-winning play is going to be Legion on Mojo World. I'm calling it now. Because they're going to give me way more bites in a sec here. I've already got the Hawk lined up to wreck them. We're going to have more cards than them. We're going to have more power than them. We'll be fine. I will play... I'm wondering if I need to play over here or not. Probably not. I get my Legion over there, so I should spread it to one of the other locations. I'll put Hawk mid. Will I add some rewards for the channel points? That is a Christmas break project that I have for myself. Kingpin? This was the, that was the Camp Lehigh card. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Play Legion. You got no cards on board. I got a board full of cards. Turns out that's looking way better when every location is Mojo World. Here we go. Top 100, no invite to the tournament seems sussy. Ooh, chat said it, not me. Chat said it, not me. I mean, you gotta at least put the pressure on him, right? There you go. Stay first. That's what I thought. Legion is just insane, chat. How many cubes has Legion won us? He just won us 4. He beat, that's how we beat Jeet, the rank 3 guy, when we Legioned the Nexus. For another 4. It's like... Legion's just been overlooked. Augusto, Blob is out in 14 minutes. You haven't missed anything. You'll be able to see him come in. Yo, Andrew, great to have you. Cloning Vats. That's generally really good for a Hawk deck. Oh, interesting. I can destroy and draw 2. I would love to get some draw going here. We'll see how this goes. Electro, that could be bad. That could be bad. I thought that he was going to be a Professor X deck. Turns out he's a ramp deck. Okay. So now you will die and I will draw. And then you will play and get moved over slightly. I will not get the energy because you are dying anyway. But you will get cloned. Hold on. Maybe I'll let Black Widow die. And I would actually like to be able to move Hawk. Let's try this. How much energy does he have? He has so much energy. This could be like anything. It's gonna smack us. Hobgoblin. Yeah. And Jeff. Okay. Great. I can play Hawk. Hawk will get moved to the side and cloned back to hand, and then I can play Mystique, who's gonna clip onto the Hawk. It's pretty good. Low-key excited for Blob. I'm very interested in what we're going to be able to build today, chat. I'm looking at some ramp decks of our own, some Shuri decks, some just good cards decks, some Living Tribunal decks. Gonna be a good day. And I love this Midnight Suns card. Also, I've been running with just vanilla Iron Man until I got this. This was my very first variant of Iron Man, which is insane because he's a starter card. But nevertheless, chat, do you have any starter cards you don't have variants for? Starter cards you don't have variants for. Be careful with Galactus middle. True. He does flip first, though. And I might ruin him with that. I guess he gets one more turn to pass me, right? He could be Galactus. But he's already snapped. That's not the end of the game, so... Your Hela deck will be back. Could be really good. It could. Alright, so then you get repositioned. There we go. I mean... Did we just win? Because if you play Orca over here, Orca's total is 16, I would beat it. If you don't really have a way to get into Altar of Death, that's gonna beat me. I could alternatively just play like Hawk over here, right? Like middle doesn't matter anymore. As long as he can't get into right, I'll be okay. Actually, chat, we win. We just win. Yeah. We just win. Legion Altar of Death, because I flip first. And then I'm up 10-10. That's what I thought. Tried voting for the Shang in the community vote, but then that didn't come through. That was crazy that it didn't come through. Freaky Bone, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. The fact that the community vote gave us the Human Torch instead of Shang was insane. Is that just saying that like that many people already have a Shang variant? I already have a Shang variant, but I still voted for the other Shang. Don't have Miss Marvel or Legion. Epic Nate. You could still play a Renslayer deck. It's gonna look different. Honestly, you could just play like Black Bolt Stature as a 2-card punch-up because it's pretty much a good cards deck here. You could also look at running the... Like, you could add the Goblins in. You could also play Annihilus. More people just hate being Shang. Yes. He was just such an iconic card for so long. Everybody expected to play around Shang. I'm glad of the reason Shang changed. Moving a number of cards out of his range was a great move. Do I want to change sewer system? Probably. You have few variants because you are free to play. Yeah, the free to play grind is a lot slower for variant collection. I still feel like for your starter cards, you kind of expect to pick up some variants. Number of times your Ebony Blade has been shanged. Yep. I had someone just today play a Nihilus while behind an initiative. And I was like, nah, it doesn't work that way anymore, man. Tell me you haven't played Snap in a month without telling me you haven't played Snap in a month. Like running the Bold Stature package. Might build with those. Yeah, there you go. I think it'll feel pretty good for you. Oh, this will not actually activate. So I could either chance a Morph or just play Widow. Let's just play Widow for now. I don't know anything about his deck, so... He is having the... Ooh, Lockjaw. Well, now Morph is looking way better. Let's Morph. Oh, yes. Oh no, they all activate now. They all activate now. Magneto repositions the Hawk into the Iron Man for the doubling. No way. It's so good. Ooh. I got nothing. The mighty Morphin Infinite. Pog-rich gameplay. Am I gonna try to get the Captain Marvel? You mean the Gala Captain Marvel? I don't think she's in my shop right now. Here's the thing, is I already have... Yeah, this is my shop. I love this Doctor Doom. Love the magic. My problem is that so many of these cards overlap with the Midnight Suns variants that I already have and that I would kind of rather play. So I'm probably... And also they're pushing a lot of the Hellfire Gala variants as exclusives or ultimates, so it's tough. Am I pairing Morph with Korg and Rockslide? That looks like a suicidal combo. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I was playing the Goblins before, so basically Morph is in place of Green Goblin. And I kind of like Morph a little bit better than Green Goblin right now. Because there's just so many junk decks and so many locations that you want early tempo at. And there's also a lot of decks that will hold big power cards until the end. Don't have Tribunal, but also don't know if you want him. Yeah, I mean, it's always nice to grab. Show Bishop? Alright, in a sec. We'll show Bish. I want to play something where I would be able to Mystique, or am I just going to Mystique off? I think I'm going to Mystique off Iron Man. So I'm going to play Rockslide on 4. I'm going to play Iron Man on 5. Mystique morph together on 6. You have to buy 9 Gala variants to be able to get her. Ah, gotcha. No, then I probably will not be buying 9 Gala variants. C5. Alright, so C5 will have Doctor Doom. Okay. Interesting. We'll lose Kiln. Are they going to be able to get any more power on mid? I don't... Like, they have Doctor Doom. Pretty risky. But basically I lose to Doctor Doom, but I beat anything else. And I did disrupt his deck with Rockslide, but nothing else. I'll try it. Nah, he had it. Can I morph into anything? I don't think so. Ah, Medusa. Yep, there's the Doctor. Two minutes. This will be our last match, and then Blob. Say goodbye to Hawk for now. This is the swan song. The blob sits on him. Had to be morph on turn 5. It could have been morph on turn 5. That would have been safer, right? What's the first deck that you gotta put Blob into? It's probably going to be a Shuri deck or maybe a ramp deck. I like what both of those options could do for us. I think I actually do go for the destroy and draw here. So that we can find, because we have Renslayer, right? We want to be able to find Hawk. And Black Widow would be nice as well. Hello Tribunal or Thanos? Thanos is interesting. It's a big ol' Shaw. Will Iron Man still be able to win? He might be able to. So I go like Marvel Widow. So I'm getting the +5 to 14 and then it'll be Iron Man on top of all that. The only reason it has that ongoing is so it's not super easy with the Shuri Sauron deck inclusion. I think the reason is it's thematic, but yeah, it is a consideration to not be playable alongside Shuri. Or sorry, not alongside Sauron. Oh no, Miss Marvel's gonna move. Asteroid M is my kryptonite. I can never play Asteroid M right. Ugh. Yeah, for 2 cubes. Let's roll it, and then let's get Blob. Oh, abs, man. You're saying there's a chance. Winning on right? Nope. All right, time for the Blob. We have the Blob, the Living Tribunal, and Terminatrix Renslayer. Okay. We hit the tokens. Blob. Make me a deck. Assembling an incredible deck. Go to deck. What am I looking at? Nebula, Chavez, Jeff, Silk, Electro Wave, Iron Man, Devil Dinosaur, Sandman, Blob, Doctor Doom, and the Living Tribunal. What is this? It's kind of like just a good cards ramp deck. I don't know, like Living Tribunal in here though. How big is Blob gonna get? Because Devil Dino is not actually going to be a lot of power. And Iron Man is 0 power. You need Iron Man doubling Blob, but you don't want Iron Man in the deck. You know? Yeah, I don't think it's great. But we could work with this. This is my only noir card, chat. Why it doesn't use your favorited cards is beyond me. Well, it does for some, right? Not all. You're it. You're not. Okay. I will play one Proving Grounds match with this. Then we'll see what happens. My shop refresh. Ah, baby, let's go. These are some of the ones I really wanted. Forge looks incredible. Gambit, also incredible. Moon Knight, just so good. And then the Captain America. If only you were playable, man. I would play you if you looked like that. Right. We'll call it Auto Blob. I like Auto Blob. And then these are right. Yeah. AG, great to see you, man. Moon Knight is the chef's kiss. Oh, yeah. Cap's looking good. I agree. Wait, I have my free credits. That's why I came here. Okay. Conquest. We're going down to the Proving Grounds, guys. I don't have that much faith in this one, but I will play one game and then we'll modify. I'm thinking a Devil Dino has to go, and you could play Onslaught, right? And then you also probably change Chavez or Jeff for something that's going to be more like just more power. I mean, you need Ant-Man in here as well, right? You got the Rogue Hellfire Gala. Yeah, it's so nice. Corny southern accent aside, right? All right. Pumping grounds. Snap, snap, baby, snap, baby. Throw up the bro fist. I don't think I heard him emote, but what have you. We've got Jeff. He accepts the snap as he should. Have 19,000 tokens and haven't found any reason to spend any with the spotlight system. Just got Blob and then still have 12 keys. I think the new system is really good. I think it's actually doing very well for players. You always want to play Nebula when you can. We'll do this. Had a Scooper up as well. It's actually your first rogue variant. Nice, nice. Okay. So, I could wave into Tribunal on 4, Iron Man on 5. Hopefully Blob on 6. That's just the game plan, right? We got it. We hit. Oh, people in chat are getting to match up against each other? Nice. Team Teddy. The rivalries. Really wanted the She-Hulk Gala, but he didn't have enough gold until today. I already have my my Midnight Suns She-Hulk where she has the Scales of Justice, and I like that one a lot. The Gala one is cool though. Just gonna move wave on me. I'm fine with this. Such is my judgment. He's got a voice line now? I didn't know. Chat, you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me he had a voice line. Please, top deck Blob. Can you imagine? Blob will be... Well, hang on. He's gonna be 14. He's gonna be an 18 power card. Here's to hoping. They return Jub Jub. For an infinite? Oh, we're getting wrecked. He has Blob, no. Oh, what? How did he have no power? How is that possible? Like, why can't I click on him? I can't select him, chat, to even see what happened. What the heck is this? So it must have been like Dracula, and there were no draw effects. That was real bad for the Blob. What else would he have pulled? A Nebula? Dracula, Nebula, I don't know. He did Jubilee Thin. He only had 2 cards in deck. One was Dracula, and the other was like a nobody. That's what it was. You're right. Do I even want Wave when I have Elysium? Maybe. And do I play Leech when I know that he plays the Infinite? There goes Giganto. I think Leech is a trap. There goes Black Cat. Alright, I hope that he resurrects Black Cat instead of the, So, I don't want the draw, question mark? I don't think I want the draw. I'll play here. Hey, you know what? If you're gonna play KG with me, I'll play KG with you. I will not bro snap back. You have locked yourself into a real match here, man. I'll play you as a serious opponent. I don't know if we're in a great setup here, but we'll try. Still goes Blade, cuts Hulk. You're just shredding everything. Do I want you to be sequestered to a single card? Or do I just want power? I think I just want power. It didn't even bring up the never before seen. You're right. It's supposed to bring up the never before seen Blob. Lockjaw could be his other card. True. Alright, now he has everything in hand. But I have a Blob. Count them, chat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. 14 power is not great. We cannot play Dr. Doom anymore. Dr. Doom and Chavez are not what we're looking for. I don't know, man. I could play Living Tribunal and just say, like, across all the locations I will win. And then hope to draw Iron Man. I think that playing Iron Man would be better than playing Blob. Let's try. Got Blob from only a single key, Trevor? That's awesome. Yeah, you see it while unlocking, but it should still have the pop-up. I get Dr. Doom. That means Blob is tiny, not worth it in the slightest. I'll play here, and I will play here. I will hope that they move Silk. Or... we still just retreat, I think. Yeah, because Devil Dino is going to shrink as well. Yeah, I don't think this deck is gonna be it. Need some heavy edits. You can't click on Blob in your game either? Oh my gosh. What are they doing? Second dinner. Fix your game. The sweaty grounds. Yeah, exactly. I tried to... I bro snapped first. He didn't bite, so now we're here in a real game. We got Blob. Cuts Magneto. How can you not click on him? He's so huge. You have to click around him. Sorry. Okay. We could still do fine if we find Living Tribunal, right? If Chavez hits Tribunal right here, right now, and then I play Iron Man Tribunal, we could be fine. No, it's Nebula. I don't know, we might be okay with the Doom on mid, right? Because I get the Doombots on right, and I get a Doombot on left. A lot of power. Ghost Rider. Hopefully Silk lands. Guess I don't care where she goes too much. Goes left. Lovely. Lovely. And there's the Living Tribunal, just one card off from where I needed you to be. Because if he had been buffed by Chavez into a 11, play that here, grab all the buffs, distribute the power, I don't know. So Dr. Doom, I would win on right, I would lose on mid, come down to left, I probably lose on left. I imagine that he has something larger than a 5 to play over there. Why the Silk play with Space Throne? I had nothing else to do. The Tribunal variant is fire. It's really cool. Got that speckling. He looks great. Here goes Silk again. I'm trying, man. He's hitting his best draws every single time. This might actually be our best game, where I could just clone Silk forever. Also, I hit wave once, but I have never gotten Electro on curve. I don't know, our draws are not solid. Now we get a shuffle. It's another Silk. And another Silk for you. Doubles Zabu, plays Blade, cuts Infinite into the discard pile. Alright. No Silk. So I want to play like Nebula Jeff, I think. Get them both cloned, because then I can play Devil Dinosaur. Go from there. Maybe he just won't draw his resurrecting cards. Or the Blade. The Blade would have gotten shuffled, right? So Jubilee could pull, I mean, any number of things. It's Dracula. Alright. This goes Devil. Because then I can play another Devil Dinosaur and a Nebula. Probably want to clone the Nebula. We'll see. I might also just want to play Blob if I can. Lady Sif takes out Magneto. I don't know, you're discarding everything, but you don't have cards to play against me. Play this, play this. Move this. Sure. I think I'm just gonna start snapping now because I'm less interested in playing through with this deck. We really want to edit our deck. Here we go, finally, high stakes. Okay. Dr. Doom, that's a nice. We Chavez. I mean, Chavez might just be better as Okoye. A few more points on Blob. Ah, man, don't get waved reveal. Alright. And again, new card won't show up for 10 plus games. Team steady mod. Exactly, I have not yet played. I have yet to play Blob. Crazy. There goes Infinite. I was actually quite lucky. Play Doctor Doom and Nebula. Yo, TJC, how's it going? Haven't opened for Blob yet. Hoping for him and Ravona with 2 keys. While skipping on Havoc's week and then going crazy when Lad comes back around. Yeah, it sounds like a good strategy to me. Devil, you're 12? That puts me up there. 4 cards in hand. Infinite is not one of them. You could Infinite somewhere else and then hope that Dracula eats big. Let's try it. Seems to be what he's going for. There's gonna be... Oh, you had the blade. Boo. Just let me edit my deck. That was the autofill deck, guys. It needs work. The autofill deck seems to think that ramp is the way to go. I think we can do better with a different take on ramp. Okay. Ramp Blob. Get Tribunal, Devil, Iron Man, all out for now. Give me Zola, Black Panther, which we gotta upgrade. Yeah, I feel like it's Hela Tribunal or Ramp Zola, and not some kind of weird in between, right? We were straddling archetypes, and it was to our detriment. Going with the Atuma Sentry, Profex, Nihilus, Goliath, Thanos Destroyer. Overlord Thunder, you don't have Blob in that. You don't have Blob in that deck. Everybody wants to see Blob Thanos? Okay. Blob Thanos, it's growing on me, especially with what Okoye will do for Blob Thanos, right? Have 5 keys and none of the cards in this week's caches. Wouldn't mind Blob, but unsure of the rest. Is this a week to open or save keys? Depends on what else you're missing, Captain Jumper. Like, do you have Iron Lad? Because Iron Lad's coming up later. And then I need Odin. Okay, now we have to fix our early game. Nebula makes sense. America Chavez, I think we actually do trade for Okoye. Ooh, things I didn't think I would be saying. Alright, we got a Koye now. Now we have Jeff and Silk. I don't know about Silk. Cut Silk, run. Sells silk, buys avocados. Oh, it's an 11 card deck. Okay, I got you. We will definitely try. We'll try something like it. But I want to try this Zola deck first. Yeah, you have Iron Lad. Honestly, you're probably not interested in opening again until Grandmaster. Got everything coming or don't care about what's in the caches. Yeah. There's some more exciting cards coming up in future seasons. Alright, what's our last card, chat? Koye, Jeff, Electro Wave. Like, what else do you play here? That's just like some kind of stat hog. I guess sometimes it's Jubilee, but Jubilee is not good with Blob. Is it like the Oreo? She's 9 power. What about Taskmaster? Taskmaster on a Blob is good. But I need stats in deck for Blob to really be better than Black Panther, right? I think it might actually be Arrow. Because she's good if Blob takes her power. She's good with Sandman. And she's good with kind of ramp Sandman Odin, right? We'll try Arrow. Deck seems a little expensive. It's a ramp deck. It is supposed to be expensive. This old Chavez, yeah, old Chavez would be in here in a heartbeat, right? Problem is, if I include Infinite, I only gain a benefit from Blob taking his power, right? Does Odin on Blob just drop him down to 0? No, because it's a gain. It's like you add the power from the deck to him, so if he's big and powerful and then you Odin, he won't change. He won't go down. Well, Neb. But yeah, I think that was a big reason that they changed Chavez, because alongside Blob was going to be way, way too strong. Early Blob was guaranteed to be a 13 power. Oh no. Okay. I can wave Blob. But then I don't get to draw for the rest of the game. So Blob will win his lane, and then I have to do anything possible to win a different lane. With Ghost Rider, Black Panther, Electro, Nebula, and Jeff. Alternatively, I just play Electro here. And I go straight into Black Panther. Let's try that. Thoughts on the Luke nerf? It was a little disappointing to see, but I've come to terms with it. Oh, I love that he still glows purple. Something like this. Everyone's playing discard now. We missed the memo, chat. Apparently, you're required to play discard. So if I blob 13, 18, 22, 22 power, and then it's Odin on left, right? Move Jeff to be able to help out. Blob is good? We don't know. There we go. Blob right now is pretty fat. Cozy put out a new discard vid the other day. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, Zach. I did miss the memo. I didn't watch that one. We can run Infinite with the possibility of Blade hitting that, as well as Blob being a backup plan. Black Blob, build Black Knight plus Blob. That's all we've been playing against today. Wow. Okay. Why is Blob so big, chat? Do you see this? What? Blob absorbed all my deck, and now all the particle effects of my deck are hovering around Blob. And I also cannot click on him. I can't click on anything at his location. I can click on things at other locations, but I cannot click on Blob. I cannot click on Nebula. Ooh, there we go. He's a chonky man. It's a good idea, Ruben. It seems like a lot of other people are on your track of thinking. This is the sweaty grounds, guys. We're in the sweating grounds. No one's snapping back. Seems like Shang is a must run today. Maybe he is. I don't know how exciting Blob is going to be to a lot of people, but Shang could be a good go-to. Here's my Okoye. That's going to be able to hit Blob, Doom, Odin, Jeff, Nebula, Sandman, Wave. Peaks. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Because then Black Panther is bigger and cheaper, and Zola. Do I play? You don't play Electro now, right? Because you have free Zola. But I could Zola Okoye. Have you guys considered the Zola Okoye? 2 more power to everything in deck? I just top deck straight gold? Nah, I think you wait. I mean, you have the Black Panther. Why would you waste it, right? Yeah. I don't think his deck is looking too hot after a peak either, so. Blob is so big he drops the game mechanic. Exactly. Tomorrow we'll know if he's good or not. Yep. Very clutch peak. And then he even retreats after he plays Lockjaw to Hala. Alright. Mark the Shark. Come on, straighten up a little, man. You're on live TV. I know you've got it in you. At this point, we just stomp our feet a little, right? See if we can scare him. Thanks. Zola the Electro for the extra mana. If only I had Sunspot, then it would be viable, right? I don't think Sandman is going to do much against our opponent. Collapsed Mine. Collapsed Mine. I think I have to let that wash away. If we're going to have a Zola or a Dr. Doom play, that has to be gone. And we get the Zola, so. Now I can Electro. Yes, okay, so we have to be very careful, right? Because I can destroy a card. Ooh, interesting. I could Zola, because Zola Okoye destroys her on turn 5, and then she'll revive. So I would have played 4 copies of Okoye. I would still lose. All right. Never mind. This is probably more like Dr. Doom mid and then Zola on that or something, right? Brock's gonna fill left. Right. The racks will flippin' fill left. That's no fun. But if he doesn't realize it, I'll win, right? Let's see if he realizes it. Thoughts on Blob? So far, thoroughly mediocre. Plays Black Cat. He doesn't realize it. Here come the rocks. Well, I guess he only has 3, right? So he has 1 space. No, and I did top deck the Odin. Well. I should have played Doctor Doom over here, I think. Can I flip first? So when he plays a big card here, with the new arrow, I'm not able to move that card away. That's quite unfortunate. With Odin here, I would go to 20, and then you would be 22, which would not be enough. Yeah, I think we have to retreat on this one. Hit a new deck that seems to be working solid so far. It's the Zero, Ebony, Viper, Lizard, Silk Wave, Max, Sentry. Oh, you do have Typhoid in there. Prophex, Goliath, and then Blob. I do want to try a Shuri deck that's similar to that. Thanks, Scorpio Jr. Thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Support for the channel is much appreciated. New Arrow, I don't know if she sucks, but it was not what I needed in that situation. In that situation, I needed Old Arrow. Alright, this could be it. I just have to hit an energy cheat, and then I can... Well, I also have to hit Zola, right? Shuri's Lab. Please, please. I've never wanted something so bad. Zola and an energy cheat. Think he can work in Hela? There it is. Okay. I don't have Zola though. That means I have to play the energy cheat over here. And then if I blob, I will not be able to draw the Zola. Ugh. I don't know, guys. Like, this is not... The early Blob and the Zola interaction is not great, right? Because you have to already have Zola in hand to blob early because you have no chance of drawing him after you blob. This is still the right play to go ahead and wave, though. We do wave, but I might just play, like, Doom Odin off of it. I have to top deck him now. If I top deck him now, the battle plan changes. 1 in 5? 1 in 5. We see Zola. No. Alright. How big is my blob? Just 9, 10, 11, 15, 19 power. 19 power is nice. It doubles, which is also nice, but it's not enough. I will play Nebula over here. What the heck? Oh, there's a Zola. Oh, why? Why? So I get to add 5. I move Jeff. That should win, right? Adding 11 here, taking me to 22. And then the Odin doubling up. He can't play Giganto. He can't play Infinite. He can't play Magneto. He never developed Black Knight to be able to have an ebony blade. So I think I just clap him. I don't know what the... Oh, now he's got Blob. 26. I go up by another 8. Oh, sucks. Yo, Fire Hades, how's it going? Alright, come on, Zola. We got the Blob out and everything. Oh, we got the energy cheat for free. Is Blob not in the caches? Blob is, in fact, in the caches. I think I don't. Do I play Electro? I don't think I do, because I could play BP on Stark Tower. Let him get the buffs. And then... Zola later, you know? Early impressions, should you open for Blob? Nah. Nothing that special. Okay. BP. Blob's looking big, Terrell. Yep, Blob is looking like a large lad. Can I please see Zola once in this match? No? I didn't think I was asking too much, but apparently... My Blob isn't even very big.
All systems go.
Can I please get Zola? Nope. Blob is tiny. He's meaningless. I don't... You can just... This is not it. How many keys did I use to get Blob 2? Just want to kind of get out of this match. Oh, you played mid? Why would you play mid? What the heck? Why wouldn't you play that on right? I guess you thought I did have Zola? Ha! My opponent got faked out. He was sure I had Zola. She was like, at least once in this match, Teddy's gonna have Zola and he'll play Zola. Well, you thought wrong, Mark the Shark. We never have it. And it's actually helping. Oh my god. Oh, yes, there we go. We're both Blob players. Just, I don't get Zola again. Even is this. It's okay. Relax, relax. So Blob is dead. He's just 4 power. I do have Electro. I could Electro on 3, and then use Sandman on 4, Panther on 5, Arrow on 6. My opponent uniquely gets most of his power by summoning through like Ghost Rider and Hela, not through directly playing cards. So I don't know how effective Arrow is going to be, but we'll play it. Clutch Electro into Murder World? I guess. Oh yeah, that Abby. It's just like all stuff to spit in our face. First game with Blob was a Lamentus game? Yeah, exactly, Blake. Perfect, perfect. Okay. He Lady Sifts the Giganto. I don't know if that's really what he would have wanted. The Giganto on Murder World seems like a great move. I will drop. Yo, Anthrax, member for the 8 months. Good luck on stream, Teddy. Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
And Team Teddy grows stronger. Team Teddy grows stronger.
We're a very professional streamer here. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Put down BP to match. Would this be the only case to play like Domino and Quicksilver, possibly keeping your bigger stuff at the bottom? It does quite possibly keep your bigger stuff at the bottom, but at the same token, you won't draw them. You'll have lower odds of being able to draw Blob himself, is what I mean. Yep, so the Ghost Rider Giganto looks terrifying. In before he full passes. Man, and he filled the lane so my arrow doesn't even help. How many cards do you have? 1 card? Watch, it's infinite. Calling it now. Spend 3 keys on Blob. Never heard the soundboard before? Well, we got him now. Alright. What? Arrow? Chat? Did my opponent or did they not play Ghost Rider? Excuse me? I played Arrow and nothing moved. Explain. Oh, it was Blade. That's what it was. It was Blade all along. For some reason, I thought I was moving Ghost Rider. You're right. I'll hit Blade. What did Blade discard? Jubilee? Oh, that's fair. He doesn't care about Jubilee. Alright. Plays mid? It was infinite. Of course it was infinite. Why wouldn't it be infinite? His Lamentis hand, Lady Sif, Giganto, Infinite, Blade, Ghost Rider. Jubilee. What? Okay. Lucky Black Cat, thank you for the primary sub. Thank you. Very much appreciated. They passed? Them passing doesn't matter, man. New Arrow hits the last card they played. Old Arrow would have mattered. New Arrow moves the last card they played. Alright, let's never play that deck again. I just don't think it's got the sauce, you know? They recrafted a Blobunal deck, Tribunal Blob. Yes, yes, that sounds perfect. New Arrow sucks. New Arrow is bad in that matchup, but I think overall is okay in this deck. Like, the idea makes sense, but honestly, just this idea doesn't make that much sense because of, as we said, if we play Blob early, you have to already have Zola in hand. You can't then draw him on that last turn, which makes it less consistent. So it feels like this deck would do better just without Blob. Cut Blob, run, I mean, you used to run old Chavez, right? Would be the deck, and you can cut Okoye as well. I think this deck just does better, honestly, without Blob. Okay. What else are we gonna try? Let's try the Thanos decks. We've had a lot of deck requests for builds. Let's see how it goes. Get Thanos. Destroyer. Cosmo the Space Dog. Armor up. Storm down. Try a Tuma. Sentry. Annihilus. Goliath. Okay. Domino to keep cards in deck? No, because I still want to be able to draw Blob himself. Feels like Blob could go into Shuri instead of Goliath. Yes, for sure. Got the Venomized Thanos variant. Nice, nice. I'm wondering if I don't care about Goliath here. Like, what if instead of Goliath, it's something else for Annihilus? Like, you just played Hood? Jubilee or Crystal? No, I don't want to draw extra cards from my deck necessarily. Prof X? Prof X is a good one. It's also like Psylocke, right? Psylocke kind of always good with Thanos. But it could just be Prof X. Lockjaw is going to be too much of a chaos gremlin. Lockjaw into Destroyer ruin my whole battle line. It's not what I want to see. Let's forget Thanos has card draw anyways. Yeah. See what autofill does? You know, a great question. What does autofill say? Moving the X-Men. It's Prof X. And it's gotta be this over baby. I'm sorry, TMS. Shuri Blob sounds interesting. Shuri Blob. It does, but then it's like your 6 cost, right? Like, that's the end. It's gonna be a big blob, but you have to win another lane too, with only your first 5 turns. And we have to edit the name. We're now Thanos Blob. Add ramp and Taskmaster. Like Psylocke? Psylocke would make sense. We could play Psylocke. I mean, you could cut the Annihilus Sentry package and just run Psylocke and Taskmaster. Yeah. Zola? There's no chance I have an open lane for Zola. Also, we were just playing ramp Blob Zola and it was bad, so Thanos will be worse. Blob glitch detected. Won't let you move your last other card in a lane? Really? I mean, he's jacking with all kinds of UI stuff. You can't click on any cards that are played next to him either. What you could do with the Shuri Blob is Invisible Woman on 2, Shuri on 4, Taskmaster behind the Invisible Woman, and then Blob on the final turn. True. Is there actually a reason to like wait for the draw? There might be. Let's let Double Okoye go first. What's Okoye doing in this deck? She's adding power to everything in my deck. My deck that happens to be very large and full of Blob. Okoye with Thanos has always been like the most competitive form of Okoye. And with Blob, she's even better because you can make use of all the power that you don't normally get to see. Make sense? I'm actually quite happy with her here. Let's get our card draw flowing. I would love to get Redstone and put a stop on Sinister London. Shuri and Blob is not right. It will just make him 8 power. I thought he activates first. Does he not? I thought Blob would on-reveal first, and then it would go to the Shuri double. How does Black Panther work? Black Panther will double? Does he Wakanda Forever first, or does he Shuri first? Hawk Stronks plummeted today. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, we should stop trying to draw right, and then just blob it. Blob it for the debs. What if we didn't draw at all? I have a full hand. I could snap back, not draw, have all 12 cards in deck, and then just play Blob at the end. You guys see anything to this? Please don't have Eliath. As long as he doesn't have Eliath, it's a brilliant move, okay? That's the only thing. Oh, boo, boo, boo him. Osmo. What the heck? How did you get to be... Oh, it's double, right? Double Dream Dimension. True, true. Pretty true. I can destroy her. Gotta get out. How are we liking our Blobby boy? I've only played him one time. It's the Teddy Ninja curse. I'm a little more excited for this deck than the other ones we've been playing. We tried Ramp Blob, not good. We tried, we modified the Ramp Blob, also not great. And it's kind of gone on like that, so here we are. Draw Blob and then load Vibranium. Yeah, but I have to draw Blob first. And he's playing Hawk. Yeah, I drew Blob. Fun stuff. You played the Hela Modoc Blob? Nice. Okay. So I could armor here. Or, sorry, Atuma, Time Stone, and then when you blob on mid, you just win, right? Now we wouldn't want to draw anymore, right? We've got the cards we want to use for the rest of the game. 8 cards in deck. Okoye, Cosmo, Sentry, Annihilus, Thanos, Destroyer, and Mind Stone. Oh no, he played it. No, he played it. Alright, chat. Make sure you're in the clip. Blob. Do not have Annihilus. Just don't have Annihilus. Yes. That might be the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. Oh man. He's 39 power. He's so big he's broken all the particle effects in the game.
The universe shall be set right.
So far, this is the best blob deck. Alright, remember, the Mind Stone draw is fine. It's guaranteed to only be 1 cost. There's the blob. Okay, so now we can throttle our draw. We buff the entire deck. I think we snap them. Put the pressure on. I think I'm going to pull for blob as you don't have Living Tribunal or Ravona. Yeah, that's a great pack to pull on then. Sad that opponent doubled down with the Mystique. It was very sad for them that they doubled down with the Mystique. Now they're running scared. Watch out for Cosmo. That's what got us in the first game. Oh, he's just done. All right, there we go. He's not going to give me another clip. One's enough. I agree. Played a bunch of Hawk decks yesterday because I know you can't play Hawks this week. I did too, safe. I climbed to rank 85. What are we on? We probably dropped a little bit now. 88. I climbed to rank 88 with my Hawk decks. And then I'm like, yeah, right now with Blob releasing, probably don't want to play it too much. Alright, that's a silver ticket. Oh, you got the cup? Rich. Rich, are you here?
We haven't read it yet.
We have not yet read Tress, but we got our little souvenir mug. Hetty Wife loves collecting mugs, and for everyone in chat who doesn't know, it's a Brandon Sanderson book reference.
Teddy grows stronger.
Why the... Okay, I guess it rolls the entire soundboard when you transition. I'm gonna have to look at that. No, I don't want to play this. Put me back in Conquest. Yes, from Tress. Alright, let's play this Thanos deck again. So far, undefeated. Undefeated in Conquest, right? We lost the one match. We're a full week into the season. How am I not number 1 yet? I was number 6. We've made it as high as number 6. Sanderson is just the best. We love him. So great. Done all your weekend quest and proving grounds. Have so much silver tickets now. There you go. Just crawling in silver tickets, man. Camartage. Okay, so I double sentry and then I annihilus and I win, right? I mean, that's pretty straightforward. This is the first deck that I've played with Blob. This is the third deck that I've played with Blob. The first two were not very competent. I played the autofill Blob deck, which was a hybrid ramp tribunal deck, which was not good. And then I played a ramp Zola Blob deck, also not that good. If I storm it, does that make it better for me? I think it does, right? Because he has less of a chance to interact with the void. Why are you all only playing on left? You can win White Hot Room, but then how are you going to be able to get out of what I'm going to throw down? Yeah, Sanderson is so prolific. It's crazy. We've read through huge swaths of his biggest franchises. And yeah, now Teddy Wife is on to the Cytoverse. If it's Loki, he'll annihilate us back. Let him try. Hang on, chat. Is he gonna play on mid? I think he plays on mid, right? Usho, thank you for the primary sub. Thank you, my friend. Team Teddy grows stronger. Here's the thing. It's gonna go to margin of victory if he plays. He probably gets to play more than just a Nihilist, right? But then his Devil Dino will go away. I'm gonna try it, okay? Oh, just armor right? No, my problem is if I armor right, I'll still lose on mid. Like, he'll send one over, the other two will stay, he'll lose, but I'll lose on mid. I think I go both here. I block him playing it at all. You think he's gonna play a Nihilus on right? I think he plays a Nihilus on mid. That's my call. I'm basically putting 8 cubes on a Nihilus on mid. Here it is. What do we get? Oh, I got a monster? He beasts some. Ah, he didn't have the Annihilus. Woof. Oh, I should have. Sorry, I didn't concede. I'll snap and then concede. Yeah, exactly. It was just Domus on the Cosmo. Has the Conquerors tournament started yet? I believe it's in 2 hours. Pick it up to 2 cubes. Yeah, I didn't expect the beast either. There we go.
Escaped.
Yeah, you deal with just the nicest people. Let's try again. I have faith in the deck. One more, and then we might modify things. Ranky Beat, did you get to see when I murdered the Hawk deck? That one felt good. Why do I have Cosmo in there? Well, it blocks my opponent. It also stops my own destroyer. So it's pretty important. He would block Sentry as well, you're right. If I didn't want to create the Void, or if I didn't want Destroyer to destroy everything, or if I want to just have control against the opponent. Playing a deck right now, and I don't know about the Nihilist Sentry play. Haven't gotten it in 5 games. Yeah, with Thanos, everything is going to be less consistent, right? I got it in my first game, or my first 3 games. Worst thing about the new emotes is that now they are seen as having value. They'll never give us the mute all button. True, true. Now people have paid for the emotes. At least you can just mute them in the beginning. But yeah, now that they're gonna sell emotes. I think Quicksilver and Domino have some value to guarantee small draws early. I do not, because then they will also guarantee lower chances of drawing Blob himself. So I would rather have Blob more consistently than have it be the rare case where I get Blob that he's a little bit stronger, if that makes sense. Now we got a Nihilist, we just gotta find Sentry. It could happen. Finally got the last variant for Cosmo variant in the Hip album. Oh, nice. Aw, man. So I can either armor for a Tuma on mid. I probably do that, right? Do armor for a Tuma on mid. Plays his Electro. Unless we get Sentry, then I'll play Sentry. But nope. Now we can Cosmo plus Power Stone plus Destroyer. Hate that they force you to get variants, which you don't want. Yeah, to be able to complete the albums, right? Yeah, it's frustrating. I think we need a Mr. Negative Blob. Why? Mr. Negative Blob doesn't seem like the way to go. You full passed? What the heck? I mean, if you're gonna play Electro and pass, you're in a real bad spot. It's not a tuba. Saw someone playing the Venomized Armor. Oh yeah, Venomized Armor is great, but this is still my favorite. He's gonna play Infinite? Let him try. I've got a Blob too. I think this is... Is this better? So you're gonna Zola, right? After he goes Zola... Interesting. What are our best odds for beating Zola? I could Blob myself for 23, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For like 37? If you Zola and hit the Hulk, you'll win here, lose, and if I play Blob, lose? Yes. Okay. This is the way. Because my Blob is larger than your Blob. Nope. Tribunal. Ha. I thought for sure it was going to be Zola. If Zola hits Blob. Yes, if Zola hits Blob, I would lose. Man. We can't catch a break. Play the Okoye. Yeah, 1 power on mid, right? And then in the tie, we'd win the tiebreaker. I think we'd win the tiebreaker. Yeah, I was pretty sure we'd win the tiebreaker. I'm gonna play Invisible Woman. Back your Tribunal play. I'll just give you the Cosmo here, so you're not going to be able to get a Blob activation. I don't know what else you're really playing, but if it's only ongoings, you can still land them, but there we go. We just copy the opponent's homework for the next deck? Yeah. And by copy the opponent's homework, we play this. This destroyer is going to scale to 32, and then I'm going to be able to space stone it to a different position. And then my sentry is still going to get stacked. Ooh, or I could Annihilus. Interesting. I think I would rather go sentry space stone. Oh, Tribunal probably has Iron Man Onslaught as well. Yeah, he does. So then I play this, and then I can play Annihilus. Is it Annihilus Time Stone, or is it just Thanos? It's probably Annihilus Time Stone, because if he's going Tribunal, I want to more evenly spread the power, which honestly, if he's going, then I should just play Annihilus over here, or Thanos over here. Or actually, it would be Armor Atuma is the highest value, 14. So then I'm leaving you at like 32. You're at 32. Maybe actually doing this is a little better. Okay, let's try it. $36.41. He plays Onslaught off the wave, Iron Man, and then Living Tribunal. So they're all 52s. Alright. I wish that we'd gotten Reality Stone, right? But we never did. I don't know. The deck is fun, but it doesn't seem to be exactly what we want. Let's try the Shuri. It's going to be Blob, Shuri, Invisible Woman, 0, Taskmaster. I have to play Vision. Red Skull, armor. A Tuma between armor and invisible woman should be good. Ebony Maw. Do we try invisible woman Hela yet? No. Probably missed it, but have I done Blob Ramp Taskmaster? Yes, the Blob Ramp is not that great, because if you play Blob early, you have to already hold the combo piece, whether it's Zola or Taskmaster. Negative? Why are we playing negative? Doesn't seem that effective. I would rather just run stuff that gives me extra card draw than play Blob and get the power from them, but I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Sauron? So what Sauron will do is destroy Blob, because Blob does have ongoing text. And so with the ongoing text, Sauron will wipe his entire card. So I cannot play Sauron. But I could play... Lizard. And... Titania has always been a favorite of mine. It could also be Martyr. You have Blob as a backup if you don't hit Sauron. Blob is like the backup if I don't hit the other big boys, though. What does the deck builder make for Blob? It makes a hybrid ramp tribunal deck that's not very good. Yeah, Ma is hard-ish to play, but we have the Invisible Woman. We can see, right? Because the trade would be Atuma goes into Typhoid Mary, and then I guess Titania becomes Sauron. I think that Shuri is such a good shell that she's gonna do fine. It's basically a dead draw on 4 through 6. Yep.
This just in.
Reality Stone for the card draw. It thins my deck from the Blob. That's probably fine. You like Iron Lad? I hate Iron Lad in this because I could be hitting a Tuma or Red Skull or Lizard or Ebony Maw. This is not my Iron Lad position. Destroyed cards come back around. Alright, we got the Invisible Woman, so we're cooking. I can now 0 Ebony Maw. And then on 3, probably set up the Invisible Woman. Well, I can set it up anywhere now. Glenn has said that they know they axed Elsa a bit too much. Do I think that with her new this location nerf, they will buff her power to give her the ability back to +3? Yeah, if they made her like a 2/2 +3, I'd be good with that. That would be quite nice. So we play Invis, and we pray for a top deck Shuri. Didn't get it. Well. We can't all be great. How big is Blob gonna be? It depends. There's Shuri. I'll play Taskmaster. There's actually a world where I would like Shuri Titania. Haha! Okay, so Blob is 22 power, and then Taskmaster takes that, so I win. I even flip first? Easy, chat. Easy. All right.
Victory.
There we go. So that felt good. That felt really good. Deck does its thing in the very first game. Yeah, that's incredible. That never happens for us here. That's exactly what we wanted. I should put Wave in here so that I can ramp out Blob or Taskmaster and then put them behind the Invisible Woman. Ramp out Blob behind the Invisible Woman. Interesting idea. Ramp out Blob behind the Invisible Woman. I don't like it because under most circumstances, I want to wave into Shuri, not into something else. Like Shuri deck just wants to play on curve. And it gets a little cursive when you play in his. It plays a little in cursive when you do Invisible Woman, Taskmaster, and then Blob, but still playable. When are we ranking? When I'm not playing Blob? I don't know, guys. If I'm gonna play Blob on ranked. Ahmed, you're the one who's normally telling me I should try and protect my top 100 rank. I don't think Blob is gonna let me climb. At least not until we feel a little bit more confident with the deck. Okay. That's a easy armor if I ever saw one. Also, we should be able to snap against them. Armor versus destroy is quite good for us. Rallying the likes for the stream. Thank you, Josh. They let it go. Okay, so I could play a Tuma on Monster Island. And then I could honestly just follow up with Taskmaster. I mean, Taskmaster at 10 power is fine, and then you play Blob. Especially if you have not drawn Red Skull. Blob taking on the Red Skull power would look pretty good. Try it on ladder. Guys, my ladder is top 100. I've worked so hard to make it. I've put in so many late nights to make it the top 100. I don't want to just lose it on Blob. Kind of weird that when you get Blob, you have to hope for low power draws. It is very odd, because you're like, yeah, if I draw Red Skull here, my Blob is almost useless. Right? We got the Shuri. Oh boy. Shuri would be able to double Blob. He's gonna play like Venom and then get the copy of Venom coming back to hand, I think. Which is going to be pretty strong. Well, I guess it's going to be exactly 10 power strong. am really heavily considering this Taskmaster move. Let's try it. You didn't do it? You just copy Forge? What the heck? Alright, Blob. Do your thing. It's gonna be over 30. It's an over 30 power Blob. Can an over 30 power Blob lose? I don't think so. You have Zola? You did have Zola. I'm surprised. I've not seen Zola in many of these destroyed decks. We need a card that would reshuffle our hand. Oh, you mean you want to see old Crystal come back? That would be wild. Old Crystal come back. What about Electro? You could play it when you don't have Shuri. Play Blob early when you have Taskmaster already to guarantee Blob is a big boy. You're saying fit some ramp into my Shuri? Maybe? Blob is specifically merged. Yes, he is. Not destroyed. Null doesn't get points off of Blob. No. Blob merges. Like a Hulkbuster. Or a Phoenix Force. Really think some kind of ramp is needed in this deck for a turn 5 Blob, turn 6 Taskmaster. But why? I already have an Invisible Woman Taskmaster Blob. Why do you think I need ramp to go Blob? Because then it's basically you're saying I either do Invisible Woman and then Hotel Inferno is going to hurt me. Hotel Inferno is going to hurt me. I lost the Atuma. It's like it's an equal amount of complexity whether I put Taskmaster behind Invisible Woman or I set up a ramp first. Almost like they made sure that the null play pattern wouldn't be possible. Yeah, it'd be super toxic. Havoc with Viper is better? We'll see. Can I please find Taskmaster? I have my Shuri Red Skull. Raring to go. Verdict after 90 minutes of playing with a few Blob decks. If you're disciplined at snapping and rotating, he's pretty nuts for grabbing chunks of cubes. He seems okay. Blob would get an extra card on T5 though, right? What do you mean he would get? Yes, he would be slightly bigger. He would be one card bigger. But it just requires you to already have Taskmaster. So here, Blob is not going to be very big because Hotel Inferno took away our Tuma. We get Vision. You have Vision. You're my Ebony Maw. Alright. I'll roll it. I've got Shang. Well. We need a card to put other cards back in the deck. Long live Wombaku. I did it by default. I meant to concede. Well, we'll just try again. Give us some more practice. Do you think replacing Titania with Psylocke makes the overall deck more fluid with multiple playlines? My playline that I lose though is Taskmaster Titania. That's one of my favorites. Thinking to try him with an agent deck. If you draw him, fill hand and not draw. Have random cards to play, throwing the opponent off. Yeah, you could. I'll play Lizard, let him buff, play 0 into Atuma. Hey Ed, how's it going? Wish there was a quick reveal button that cut off animations when you know you're beat, like that Shank came out first flip and then you gotta wait for all the animations even when you know the results. Yeah. It's a little depressing, right? We already set up the 0 for the Atuma even though we top decked the Shuri here, so... play him. You have Shaw. Okay. $15 power on New York. Let's play Vision and see what happens. See what develops. You're gonna move the Atuma. So Blob is 19. 19 power Blob is not bad. Especially if I like play here. And then do you actually put Blob on New York? 19, 29, 33. 33 power. I would pass him. Then I would have passing plays across the rest of the board. I could alternatively move Vision mid and play Blob on right. So then it'd be counting on the 11 winning something. Which it would be just a straight up Thanos drop, right? But I mean, this beats a straight up Thanos drop as well. Let's try it. It also beats a Blob drop. There we go. Diamond Digger, you changed your YouTube name? Oh man. I think we just get more bitter the more we play. Can't even enjoy the animations anymore. Exactly. It's the bitterness setting in. The Blob animation is fun. I'll give you that one. Blob getting the particle effect from the merged cards? Yes. He gains all particle effects of the merged cards. And he gets bigger every time he merges as well. It's quite humorous. Still haven't played a single game in the new season. Been a little distracted. Yeah. Come back if you wanna. It's been a pretty interesting one. Put down the Titania. Just do the Lizard, right? Hold on to Titania. This card just destroyed Hawk decks like Mobius destroyed negative decks. Oh yeah. Does Blob get ongoing values? Only if they're active in deck. So I think he would get null value, but he won't get anything else. Dude, we could double Blob. Let's go. So I play you on 3, nothing on 4, Red Skull on 5, Blob on 6. Here we go. Unless he goes Redstone, right? Which he could. There it is. The Luke's bar. Okay. Luke's bar. I'll just play the Titania here, I guess, then. Hope it's high enough. Might not be. Oh, Glenn said he does not get the null. Okay. Good to know. Now I have to get vision, which I do. Wow. My opponent is screaming. Please draw Taskmaster. I need all the power on Blob I can get. Ah, no. He also had vision. No way. You match vision for vision? Alright. That's the game. I think Blob is actually going to destroy Hawk decks, or do we think that like Mobius eventually evens out? Hawk comes back when Blob isn't the new hotness. Yeah, Hawk definitely comes back. I don't know, Blob's pretty big. There could be just like a good cards Blob deck that emerges that will end Hawk being playable, and then people will look for just different point scoring packages. Because right now, like, there's plenty of other stuff that you can play to be able to put up pretty good points. Let's see what Psylocke does for us. Oh, well, thank you, Bryce Brown. I'm just having a good time with all you guys. Win streak, loss streak, we'll make it through. Playing against Blob, does ramp null with Shang make sense? Playing against Blob? It'd be cool if he could not be picked back in hand as well as the move effect. Yeah, oh, like he could land on Luke's bar and stay. I guess that's the only thing right now that would matter, right? Face the deck with 3 discount cards while Mobius was at the bottom of your deck. He's just too expensive to play. Yeah, it's hard to be able to get him down, right? Alright, let's see if the ramp effect... We can rush Blob Taskmaster now if we have it. I don't think that ramp null with Shang... I mean, to beat Blob, yes, having Shang is quite nice, but so is Shadow King, and I feel like Shadow King is kind of easier. I almost wish that Blob had this stipulation of like, kind of the Ebony Blade can't be destroyed, or have his power reduced, but probably too good. We've already seen how good Ebony Blade is. I kind of want to play some of those Ebony Blade decks. How is Blob so far? Thoroughly mediocre. Not be picked up by Beast. Yeah. That would not happen aggressively from the opponent without a crazy situation happening. I'm sure it's possible to happen, but it's just incredibly rare. Just like how Binks was able to set up a play where he moved his own destroyer to the opponent's side of the board, and then the destroyer activated off of like a Odin stack in the queue to wipe his opponent's board. Ongoing discounted cards have -5 power from... There's like a alternate way to change Mobius. Blob might be good in Black Knight deck with all the high power cards waiting to be discarded. Yeah, I think it might be. You have fertile ground of targets that are stuck in deck just for Blob to be a big finisher. And so you can like discard something. So you discard something big in turns 1 through 3, and then on turn 4 you Ghost Rider it, and then on turn 5 you Ebony Blade it, and then on turn 6 you Blob. And then you have 3 strong lanes. Just the consistency in finding Black Knight early is kind of important, but otherwise it's looking pretty good for that kind of deck. If you're going away from Hela as a finisher anyway, right? I'm forgetting what the full deck list was of the couple opponents we saw trying it. And I don't know if I'm in love with their versions, but there'd be a starting point. There we go. Didn't we already play this guy? I think we already played Javis. Blob Hela Ghost Rider is actually doing alright for you, running Zabu and Black Knight. Plus you have the opportunity to hit Blob, revive him when you need him. Found a Samurai hits him. Ah, using Samurai to hit him. Interesting, interesting. Yandu killing my Atuma takes away a lot of power from Blob. Unfortunate. I will Invisible Woman, Ebony Maw. Black Knight revamp has made you so excited to actually get him at the end of the month. Was dreading getting him with the Selene Spotlight before the change. No, the new change makes him way, way better. Then it's so much safer when you're able to play the Ebony Blade and not be afraid of the retaliation, essentially. Alright, Lizard. Lizard and Necrotia. That's his home. Oh. Hang on. Taskmaster? Ah. No Taskmaster top deck. But now I am flush with extra energy. I kind of wanted to play Zero into Red Skull, but now I could just play Vision, but then I would play Red Skull. I guess the point is that the Vision is worth more than the negative side of Red Skull's ability. Maybe like Armor 0 is still better in total. Could Blob fit in the She-Not deck? Maybe. That deck, I guess it used to run Eliath, or like would sometimes run Eliath. We could just not run Eliath. How did I get milled? Like fully milled. Well, 2 Yandus and a Gladiator would do that, I guess. Alright. 2 Yandus and a Gladiator. Here we go. Love the War Tales content. Am I planning on updating or doing any new build videos for the current version? Most likely not, just the way kind of time in my life is going. I don't have that much time to be able to give to making content for that game. I did really enjoy it. Most likely if I branch out from Snap, it will be for another new game rather than going back to War Tales. I don't know. If I end up playing a lot of War Tales, I might still go back and make some videos on it. I keep doing this instead of conceding. There's no chance that we're winning. Not against this deck that's specifically built to beat Blob. There we go. Okay. We'll do this one more, and then I want to try Black Knight. Yeah, I don't care too much in Proving Grounds. Mostly I just want to get into a different matchup than the guy who's decided it'll be funny to mess with Blob players. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice for us. Alright, we got Blob. I have a Tuma. I guess a Tuma could play solo somewhere, but we'll see if we can get the armor or the invisible woman. Just got into the game, having a lot of fun with it. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's helping, man. That's the most encouraging thing I can hear. Ooh, Cutline. Okay. So I can play armor, and then a Tuma, and then Vision, and then Blob, right? That seems incredibly good for us. Did something interesting happen recently that I was excited about? I have not watched the Blade trailer yet. I'm getting pretty hyped for the Dune release. For Dune? The final one? I'll have to watch it. Trying to think what else. Really? Just on armor? Okay, well. We had an opponent who countered us, and then we countered them. So that's that. Dune 2 is going to be the final one? Not necessarily. The final trailer dropped. I think there's still rumblings about making a Dune 3. What about the new Godzilla? I have not watched any Godzilla. Well, do you count Pacific Rim as a Godzilla movie? I have seen the first Pacific Rim, but I have not seen any other Godzilla content. And I started watching a tiny bit of the Wrath of Kong on an airplane, but the airplane Wi-Fi was not strong enough to let me finish. Do I still co-host that podcast? Yes, the holidays have been breaking up me and Brad's availability, but we are going to be recording tonight is the plan. The current plan is we record tonight for our next episode. Graham Richardson, you know some of the people that are working on the Dune franchise? That's incredible. Teddy Wife has a friend who used to work for Lucasfilm Animation. Teddy Wife got her first Star Wars viewing experience as a red carpet early showing of Rogue One. Never seen a previous Star Wars, and loved it. So then we've watched them all. Is Blob worth the buy? We're still feeling around. If you have a good idea for him, go for it. Some people are having pretty decent success, and just the fact that he's going to be able to mess up Hawk decks, which are so popular in the meta right now, feels like a strong recommendation. But most of the things that I've tried so far have not felt great. The GTA 6 trailer is your new favorite movie? Yeah. Who is... Now that Godzilla and Kong have had their showdown, what's the next movie gonna be about? I don't really understand where they can go from where they've been. So, Dream Dimension is just really bad for us. Really, really bad for us. Open Blob and then that sweet Living Tribunal variant. Think you're good? You could even play them together. Double invis. Of course, now I get Ebony. I think you still just play like Ebony Armor here, and then you'll play Vision. Try and move. Well, no, I don't get to play Vision because of Dream Dimension. If I can find Psylocke, top deck Psylocke will be okay. Otherwise, we're dead. Also, this could be big. Devil D versus Hazmat. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, you have a connection to Kiri Hart, the co-producers for Rogue One? That's awesome, man. I guess I'll play Shuri rather than play nothing. It beats playing nothing, but not by a lot. Okay, no, this worked out. I think this worked out quite well. Bloodlord, it's going great. Blob has been a little so-so, but he's fun. He himself gets really powerful. I'm just trying to find the right deck to put around him. There's a couple different considerations you have for Blob. Like, how much do you double down on using Blob? Are you trying to combine him with Zola or Taskmaster? Are you trying to play him down early so that he's even more powerful? Or are you just putting yourself in a high-tempo winning situation, and then you have Blob as an above-average 6 cost in a single lane? It's about a gorilla that's been in prison for a long time. Way bigger and stronger than Kong and wants to rule all Earth. They have another big gorilla? Pardon me, but that just sounds a little far-fetched. The government imprisoned him, or he was like secluded somewhere else? Does playing Atuma behind Invisible Woman keep the Shuri buff active? Yes. The Shuri buff is going to be for the next card you play, and until the card reveals, it's not considered played. Harambe versus Kong. Oh, now that would bring people to the theaters. All right, Max, and so Blob is dead. Oh boy. I could play Atuma, or I could play Shuri and then like Vision. I think you're gonna play Atuma here, and then you're gonna play Shuri Red Skull mid. Kong comes from the line of Kongs that have been living in the center of the earth, and our Kong isn't the biggest one. Oh, okay. Well, once you say it like that, it is obvious. What are you playing? What is this going to be? Modok Hela. This is one of the strangest concoctions of Hela deck I may have ever seen, because now you're gonna Doc Ock? Excuse me? He Doc Ocked? Chat? I didn't get my Doc Ock cards? What the heck? Pull 4 cards from your opponent's hand to their side of this location. I can't play, but I can add cards. How is that possible? I was supposed to get, if I got Taskmaster, I was winning. It was a 2 out of 5 that I still win the game on Taskmaster. And he didn't pull anything? A little salty on that one. I didn't realize that was one of the bugs. Do you guys think like he's leaning, like has he known this the whole time? That's why he's playing Doc Ock? If Doc Ock is resurrected by Hela, it doesn't activate? Is this like the dark tech? You can get a free 10 power card with no downside? Yeah, let me draw. What's happening? It'd be great if I could see what card I'd be able to play next. Ah, he was snapping there. I'll just play this. And then play a Tuma. And win. That's the plan. Blob cannot be moved. Maybe he janks the whole hand in the UI, in the AI's eyes. Maybe, is it Blob? Is it because Blob was in hand? And he has this like whole slew of crazy interactions? My opponent's putting a lot of cubes on this loss. Unfortunate for Demon Hunter here. Okay, he snapped and then left. Well, was that just a bluff? I don't know why you would bluff. I've seen most of your deck. You're not that scary. If you were able to play Ebony Maw there on 3, you would have been a little bit scary. Okay. This is really good because we can Invisible Woman, Shuri, Taskmaster, etc. We go Invisible Woman now. Turn 3. Armor. How is it Dream Dimension again? That's insane. Dream Dimension is the bane of the Shuri deck. I guess I could top deck a Tuma, right? If we top deck a Tuma, we're fine. Because then you still get the 20 power and you can just play Taskmaster as per normal. Magic, okay. You want to give me extra time. I think that does help me find the core cards I want to play. How's my infinite rank right now, Mr. Phipps? We are rank 88. 88 in the world. It feels weird to play Shuri and then full pass, but I don't know what else I'm going to do. I guess you can. I could Psylocke now to be able to play Taskmaster here on the Dream Dimension turn and then still play Shuri on 6? into something big on 7. Yeah, I guess I'll try this. What's the thoughts on Blob, Miyamoto? First off, it's good to see you. Second off, Blob is tough. Tough to use. Also, I'm now hitting like actually a lot of opponents that are trying to counter Blob. So I'm just playing Shuri right now. And thank goodness, right? Here we go. Into Red Skull, into Zero. We're eating good here. Let's put some cubes on the line. Aren't the odds of getting the same location like 1 in 8 every single game? No, it's way lower than that. So if you hit 28, that puts me to 32 total. You give 4 to their side. I do still win, but barely. This guy's gonna go... Nope, he's not. Why do we do this, chat, to ourselves? I played Ebony Maw over here. The Taskmaster is gonna copy the Ebony Maw. I should just play like this. You play Blob? 28 power Blob? How did you still have a 28 power Blob? You pulled in 2 cards. Giganta was one of the cards, and She-Hulk or Doc Ock was the other. Alright, you got him. I like the Invisible Woman tech as well. I just, we're losing it. Fury versus Infinite down. That's just the way the new cards go. You get counter techs. Yeah. I'll play my Invisible Woman, I guess. Here's the thing, I don't think I'm particularly interested in playing Blob Hela myself. I think we'll try... Do we need Shang? Well, he never gives us a target. Most of these decks don't give us a target early, and if they give you a target early, then they're like the Ebony Blade, which is invulnerable anyway. So I don't know. Alright, we need a top deck Taskmaster or Shuri so that I can play a good Blob on Lechigilia here. I like Blob in theory, but I'm not spending keys on him. The rest of the pack is a no-go for you. Yeah, the rest of the pack is not that interesting. You already filled it? But why? Why would you fill it? Oh, Orca's not big enough. Blob's bigger than Orca. There's the max. You worked. You worked that time. Alright, we're gonna make it a game. Favorite Invisible Woman variant? I do like this one quite a bit. It's got that Pixar mom build. If he could start at 0 power, then he would be crazy with Ravonna and negative. Yeah. But he starts at 4, which means Ravonna doesn't touch him and negative is like, eh. Let's set up Invis. There we go, Ed, rallying the likes for the stream. Thank you, my friend. It does help us out a lot, guys. Let's go Lizard Hood. Because then it'll be Shuri, Red Skull, hopefully Taskmaster Demon. And then we'll be playing for the finals. Well, there we go. Drop the Shuri. Very good chances that we find Taskmaster here. Does Blob absorb the flipped power from a negative deck? Yes, it would. Okay, I got Blob. Not what I wanted to see. What I want to see is Taskmaster here, but now I have rocks I could draw. Do have rocks that I could draw. I can still play a Tuma Demon, which is like, it's fine. One in 5 that we find Taskmaster. Daniel F, how's it going, man? Why aren't I part of the Conquerors, man? I don't know, my Fips. I would have played. I would have played if they asked me to. Because this is like my good day to play. I didn't have any work or schedule conflicts. Anyway, we'll cheer for Lambie. And whoever you guys voted for, there's a bunch of great content creators out there. But the right answer was Lambie. Yeah, just draw the rock. Yeah. This is 1 point for Xandar. Does Blob gain abilities of the Absorb too, or just the stats? Only the power. So yeah, he will merge and then gain the power of all the merged cards and add that to his current power. So his base power is 4, and then if I played Blob there, I have 10, because it's 2 zeros, and then these guys. For like my opponent, 29. He must have grabbed 29? I guess he didn't get any extra draw. I don't know what he had. I think Chavez change would be better if she became cost reduction, so she's more similar to her old deck thinning self, something like 2-3. Next card you draw has -1 cost. Ah, that peak was so bad. We scrape our way into the final match, and then we just get murdered by the peak. Red Skull and Atuma are both dead now. I guess I could Psylocke for no reason. His deck is not looking great off of a peak either, though, so we're both scrounging around for viable plays. I'll put down the Invis. On turn 4, I can double Psylocke into a Blob. The Blob of all power. Because I have Taskmaster. Yes, we must do this. And we must do it now before we get any weaker. I actually should have played Psylocke last turn. Because I already held Taskmaster. And then I could have had maybe a little bit more power. Well, it would have only been 3 more power, so I don't feel as bad. Though that does now translate into, like, it propagates, right? It would have been 3 more power on this Blob, 3 more power on the copied Blob, and then 3 more power on this Taskmaster, and 3 more power on the next Taskmaster, so it was something. Something of a misplay. I don't know, Graham. I think that her buffing ability is interesting, and they want it to stay really straightforward because she's a early pool card. And I don't think there's any cost reduction cards in Cell Pool 3. This Blob Knight is actually winning you games in the Proving Grounds. Definitely could do with some tweaks if you wanted the list and have some ideas. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes. The Taskmaster is saved. Blob. Wah, 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 wah. Deck empty, head empty. Here we go. It's a large lad. Does Enchantress or Rogue take the power away from Blob? No. He is now like a, imagine the Hulkbuster, right? The Hulkbuster card just has the power. Oh, you can actually, you're supposed to be able to click on all the cards merged with him. That's fun. Except there's a glitch right now that you cannot click on the original Blob. But I can click on the copy of Blob. That's nice. So yeah, the ongoing is can't be moved. The on reveal is just like Hulkbuster or Phoenix Force. Is it your own Blob? It is? How big is he? Not big enough! Yes. Ooh. We take those. All right, that one was a fun match. That was one of our closest matches. No, I don't have enough. Dude. Thor, my man. Looking insanely good. Okay. Let's build a new deck with the discarder. Maybe I'll just take this one out for a spin. So, do you run Mobius or Gambit? I don't know. It's Blob, Black Knight, and then it is Magneto, Infinite, Giganto as discard targets. You want Dracula. What happens when you add Blob and autofill the deck? You get a hybrid ramp tribunal deck that's not very good. You're doing the Zabu, Lockjaw, Jubilee. Oh yeah, I have to have Ghost Rider. You're using Silver Sam and Death. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use Black Cat. Okay, so it's definitely my Ghost Rider. I love this one so much. I do love the Nightforge variant, but I'm gonna go with the Robbie Reyes. He's my Ghost Rider. Then, do I need another card that will discard things? Yo, Rich with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend, thank you. Team Teddy grows stronger. Very much appreciated. Merry Christmas back to you, Rich. Did you get to see Teddy Wife's Tris of the Emerald Sea merch cup? Okay, three more to add. You could Zola Blob. Yes, you could try Zolaing Blob. I feel like Black Cat is maybe what I need. That's the exact same Ghost Rider variant that you have. Let's try an autofill from here and just see what they recommend. They're putting in Hela and Jubilee. I'm gonna say I actually don't like Jubilee with Blob. I don't know about Hela. So this is where you could, if you want to really double down, you go like Zabu. Is it Zabu? Do we go Moon Girl, chat? Colleen to ensure the Dracula hit. Dracula is just like kind of a nice to, it's like a happy to be here. Could be Silver Samurai. That way I get another discard that's like more offensive. Which is also, and he's also a 4 cost. Maybe we try this. Let's start with this. Really need to go get that Trust of the Emerald Sea book. Hearing so much about it. He's one of the favorite authors. It's being very well received. It was number 2 for the Goodreads fantasy books published this year. Swap out Dracula for Samurai, add Zabu, run Jubi when Blob is in hand. If you're not running Hela. Yeah. We'll try this first. Which book? Trust of the Emerald Sea. Are there any cards that affect your own deck? Yeah, you're looking at Okoye is really the most meaningful one. What was number 1? It was the, oh, what was it? '23 list. This is most anticipated. Where's the book list? The winner was Hellbent. It's like a dark academia fantasy series. I chose the same deck. I did not want to do this. All right. That moment when you get the Ebony Blade, Cloning Vats, and Rickety Bridge. Oh yeah. Then you're ready to go off. Hate how they added a very nice Captain Marvel variant, but you only get her after 9 Gala variants at 1200 gold each. I know, Fire Hades, I know. It's crazy what they're asking. But she is very nice. Ninth at Nebula, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. The only cards you don't have are Echo, Black Knight. Is Black Knight worth the 6k tokens, or do you wait for the spotlight at the end of the month? Mr. Phipps, it depends on how much discard you really want to play in the meantime, I think. We got Limbo here. I wonder if we're going to draw Taskmaster. Intrigued to see how this plays out. You're up for these next few sets. You've always loved discard, so anytime you can find a new card to go into the decks that you play, it's fun. Okay. I don't really want the Blob. I mean, Blob is gonna be basically just Red Skull here. We go Vision. He's gonna play MODOK. And then it's like a Red Skull here. I want to play the other deck more, so I'm just going to snap and end it right here. I don't think we win. I think he plays Hela, and he beats us. Like Magic, Invisible Woman. This was MODOK. Next card will be Hela. Card after that will be anything. 1 key and done. Blob first try. Miyamoto, that's fantastic luck. Love to hear it. See how the Hela shakes out. But I do think we lose here. Laddie? No Magneto in hand. That's good news. Onslaught, LT, there's Blob, Infinite Iron Man. Hela brings them all back. There we go.
Behold my mighty hand.
Seems like we might want some kind of control card to stop the all the other discard decks from smacking us. They're very susceptible to control. We're just not running any of it right now. Oh, it's because I put the deck down here. That's why. What? I lost. Oh, there we go. You drew Blob for 130 damage in absorbing null? What the heck? What? How did you get that situation to happen? Tap that. What was going on? Played Jubilee earlier. She pulled Blob for whatever reason. He didn't activate. Ah, woof. It feels like Blob has a lot of bugs. Got your yearly review today. High praise. Yes, let's go, Rich. Great to hear. Glad that things are going well for you. Seems like Eliath would feast right about now. Oh yeah, Eliath would absolutely feast right about now. Loving running Surfer Shaw this season so much. Yeah, it's nerd. It's a great deck. The Shaw stats can be insane with Surfer. Alright, so we hold Blade. We're just waiting for the right top deck. Alright, this is not Proving Grounds anymore. This is Silver. We don't have to snap back. Dynasty King, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. We'll put in Zabu. If we can. It's the Thanos version. Here we go. Still waiting for what we want to quote-unquote cultivate with all of our discards. I'll play Dracula. Magneto. Interesting. I'd really like Black Knight to be on the board. Maybe we'll just play Dracula now. Are the Conquest variants gone forever if you miss them, or do they go into the store rotation? Right now, they're gone forever if you miss them. They might in years to come join the shop rotation, but currently they are exclusives. Does Blob get rid of all the cards in your deck after he merges? Yes, he does. If you play him early, you would not get any card draw. No, Silver Samurai is not going to be great here, is he? So I don't want to cut Ghost Rider. But I don't want to blade into Silver Sam either. What are we doing? Okay, so Lady Sif is going to cut either Magneto or Giganto. That's playable. Yeah, let's try this. Thanos Blob has been working for you, Dio. Nice, nice. I was trying it, and it wasn't doing much for me. But glad to hear it's popping off for you. So I do this. I get the big card. Big card being Magneto. And then I play Silver Sam, which is going to cut Blade. Dracula has a 50-50 on Giganto or Infinite, which is pretty good. And I think we're in a good spot. Not the best, because we don't have all 4 cards here, but I'll play it. I'm like 6 minutes back, catching up. There we go. Tress is a delight. All of the secret books were a lot of fun. I still need to get into them because we have been waylaid by the church book club where we're reading Les Mis for 3 months straight. Man, that book is so long. Anybody here read the classics, Les Mis? We did Count of Monte Cristo last year. Anyone ever seen John Mulaney and Teddy in the same room? Not yet. Hasn't happened yet. Lockjaw Cycles. Space Stone. What's it gonna be? That's a good Devil Dino. Oh, no way. You also got Blue Marvel. We have to hit... Do we have to hit Infinite? Or is Giganto enough? Giganto ties. We have to hit Infinite. Oh, but I'm losing on mid even after Magneto? Woof. Did I play it on left? No, I think Blue Marvel was what did us in. Blob first try. Love it. Okay, now we have Black Knight. This is kind of the core engine for us. Recommend The Faithful and the Fallen series by John Gwain as well. If I like the medieval fantasy stuff, I definitely do. That's my cup of tea. Read the abridged Les Mis in high school. It's easy to abridge. There's full-on chapters where the author straight up tells you this doesn't matter for the rest of the story. Oh man. Just literature from a different era, right? Different time. Hate difference from the Blue Marvel Soul Stone hurts? Yeah, exactly. Blue Marvel on his side, Soul Stone hurting my side. I'll try and destroy something from your deck, I suppose. Still waiting to be able to discard anything. Okay, we get the Blue Marvel out. That's nice. Get a viewer battle in today. Hopefully. Alright, I want to cut... If I cut Blob... he's only a 4. That's a wait, I guess. What am I hoping for, though? Like... I guess I'm hoping for... Infinite to make a top deck appearance. Les Mis is at least honest. It is miserable to read. Yes, exactly. It tells you what to expect. And yet my book club is like, this will be fun. Let's do it. Come on, Teddy. Man. If I just play everything over here, and then play like Giganto, and then hope that Dracula hits something good, is that a viable tactic, do you guys think? I'm not loving the Silver Samurai right now. It's because the novels were for the rich. If you wanted to make money as an author, you had to get into the magazines as a full-on series. Yeah. So they become very verbose. And you get to learn the entire life story of every character and their parents and their children. Versus now in the modern era, you have to contend with shortening attention spans. You had a Deadpool deck, just lots of Deadpool activations into Null and to Blob. That's fun. I like that. Alright, Lady Sif, take Blob out of here. It's looking like our deck is going to be loaded. Unless I draw in sequence Magneto, Giganto, Infinite, Blob is going to be a big deal here. Okay. I don't really want a Ghost Rider yet. I think first up you Drac. Auto Blob feels good. Is Blob just cut, copy, paste anywhere? Good card? Kind of. I'm pretty happy with just doing this, guys. Because I'm holding Giganto. So if we bring Blob back, great. If it's the cat instead, also fine. It is the cat. We'll use Sam to cut this cat. Dracula will get this guy. This we're also ahead. And then because Silver Samurai is going to take a card out of their hand, he's going to make Devil Dino a little bit shorter as well. Here we go. Les Mis Walgrade was written in the era where Hugo is paid by the word. Yeah, so the soap opera of the day exactly. How's Blob feeling thus far? Grab or wait? I have not had a great day of using him. We've been trying a bunch of different decks. I think we might be onto something here. It's just not quite right yet. Blob has tremendous potential. And if you're excited to try him in something, definitely go for it. But he's not immediately smashing. Now, if you hit a lot of Hawk in your meta pocket, then he's going to look pretty good. There's the BM. You're still behind on Atlantis, man. Then we do this. We cut that. Oh yeah, Ebony Blade. Okay. I forgot the Ebony Blade would be created and then could have been a Dracula target, but that's a big win for us. That puts us back in the match. So what I should have done is I should have played Zabu, and then my Silver Samurai would have discarded, the blade would have been created, and Dracula would have been a guarantee. It didn't matter, but that's what we should have done. These new discard decks look fun. They are fun. Early Shang, that's quite good for us. Infinite in hand could be consumed by Dracula. And I even get enough to play Dracula right now. I'll take that. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I'm not going to snap back, but I will accept. Feeling good so far. You had Time Stone and Tinkerer's Workshop, so what, you're up to 4 energy here? You get Iron Lad early into Psylocke, so it's just chaining energy cheats into each other. Silver Samurai would just cut Ghost Rider. Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can play Silver Samurai anymore, guys. Not in this build. I mean, I could do something like this. So what's going to happen is Blade is going to cut the Silver Samurai, and then Ghost Rider brings the Samurai back, and then Samurai kills Giganto, but cuts a card out of their hand. It keeps the deck thin to be able to have Dracula eat the Infinite. Definitely tweak worthy, as I feel like Hela could benefit in here as being a last resort. Also with your build, Jubilee is a target for Sam, so it's worth it sometimes. Yeah, I could see that, not caring too much if Sam survives or not, right? Ooh. You love to see it. Because here, I can just play Magneto. And then have Dracula try and eat the Infinite for the win. Or I could even play Magneto off on the side to mess with the enemy. I don't know if I can snap yet though. He's got a good deck going. There's the Blue Marvel. Okay. It is Sif. Sif here is not enough. But basically anything mid does win, so I can just play Magneto and win. Takes me up to 25. You're 7, 11 power. It's remarkably similar if I just play Magneto over here though. I think I'll do it here though. You'd have to get Devil Dinosaur up 2 power, which I don't think you can do. If I snap, it's only 1 more cube. Yeah, we'll just roll it. Because it doesn't change the total game count. I gave him +1. Nope, we win. There we go. I don't think his stones could buff the Devil Dino because, you know, he plays 1. Sure, they can replenish themselves, but they don't add cards. You'd have to have some kind of real generation here. He has 3 mystery cards. The stones can kind of just keep Devil Dino at the same power, not normally bring him up. Yellowstone was the only one, but that's only +1. And now we're in a great spot. So if we play Jubilee, is it Jubilee instead of Dracula then is the idea? It does thin the deck though. I kind of like Dracula. I feel like in general you have a higher chance of drawing Infinite than having him in the deck. This is a good spot to be in. Lady Sif will hit Infinite or Magneto. Then Dracula will set up, get moved to Vormir. Then I can play Ghost Rider. You sacrifice Dr. Doom? Or Iron Lad, I guess. Is Blob the OP god card everyone says it is? Doom Turkey? Who's saying it's an OP god card? He's been mediocre. Jubilee is more a guaranteed target for a Samurai. So end game with the Hello or Ghost Revive. Then she'll pull again from the deck. True. But what if I just didn't play Samurai? I could just not play Samurai. I could play something else. Let's try this. So we have like Black Cat, Magneto, and now Giganto in the revive pool. Man, it's Giganto. Oh, feels good. Oh, but you're not your Silver Sam. I can't play Silver Sam. This is why I don't like Silver Sam. I was looking at the list. I was like, yeah, Black Knight, Zabu, Blob, any of these, I would just play. But Silver Sam is going to destroy my Dracula. I have to not play anything. And hope that Dracula takes the 50-50 on the Infinite, and that my opponent is not able to add 6 power on Danger Room. Which, Danger Room could destroy whatever he plays, or if he just wants to play Doctor Doom again, it's not enough, right? They are saying it? Gotcha. It survived. Alright, well, we lose either way then. But we win mid. Even with the Silver Sam. Which is lost on right. Bummer. I feel like we should just play like She-Hulk instead of Silver Samurai or something. Do I want Blob to get cut? Maybe. I'll just play Black Cat. I need Moon Girl instead. I mean, Moon Girl is fun. She lets you... She's good as long as you're finding Black Knight. Which we are not. Lady Sif will take one of these guys. With Blob. There he is. Chop chop, actually. Yeah, maybe I should just do this, right? And then I'll get the blade. So this will cut this, create blade, and then I can play Blade and Silver Samurai together on the last turn. Here we go. You want to see Blob Blade on turn 1, Doom Turkey? Well, it's possible as long as you get in the first location, the Project Pegasus, right? Is he going to go Prof X on right? That's fine. Hang on. You, my good sir, can't have your power reduced even by a soul stone. As I go up 12. I could play you. That gives me +7 to 14. Depending on how he plays his cards, it would be able to pass. I feel like you just play them together, though. Roll me.
And roll me.
Vision? Why? I guess, I mean, he's out of options, right?
Victory.
I am kind of surprised he didn't throw out a Desperation Profex like earlier and then hold Devil Dino, but I don't think it makes too much difference. Okay. Silver Sam, you have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. Do we want to play Moon Girl? Moon Girl is fun for being able to duplicate blades. Is it graphic now? Wait, what do you mean, Ed?
Shiny logo.
Oh, for Roll Me? Yes. It's a bear holding a pair of dice. Would Moon Girl make the deck clunky? I mean, yeah, but Silver Samurai made it unplayable in situations. So it's like an upgrade from anti-synergy to clunky, right? Yeah, the bear with the dice. Alright, let's try this one again. And they cannot find us a match, can they? You just got Samurai in a spotlight. How is he in general? In general, he's okay. In this deck, he's not so great. Yeah. This is actually good for Blob, as full hands will keep more cards in the deck. Yes. We could intentionally Moon Girl to fill and prevent draw so that the deck is larger for a big Blob play, right? Unfortunately, there's never really a world where you get to play Blob twice if you copy him, because he'll take the first one will take all the cards in the deck. Could he be good in a Dino Shell with Coulson and then card generators? Yeah. I think the Dino Shell is just good enough, and then he'd be like a alternate finisher. Cable is viable since America got the rework finally. Yeah, Cable's interesting. He's a lot better now that Chavez got reworked. Obviously, Blob is worse without old Chavez, but we never got to play them together. It's just kind of what people were theory crafting around. Oh yeah, Yondu absolutely murders Blob. It's terrible. Hang on. So what if I Blade? Blade hits Blob, then I go Ghost Rider for Blob, then I Moon Girl. So hang on, this would be 4, this would be 5. On turn 6, I can play 2 Draculas and have them chow down on high value cards like Magneto, and then Blob himself is going to be a giant among puny pieces. Alright. I'll snap on that. This is the plan. What would be cool is if you got a 0/0, you will never draw this card kind of card. That's, I think it would actually see play. Like a 0/0 turns you into an 11 card deck. Chavez, like old Chavez at like 6/0, I think would have still seen play. Oh, you've got Mobius, are you kidding me? This makes my play a lot less fun. But I think still playable. So this will pull Blob, which I want to do while Infinite and Giganto are there. In fact, I'll even put him mid where he's got some power against me, right? Okay, this is the first step. What a Chad. Slightly different line here, but we get a 12 power Ebony Blade. Another streamer got you back into Brawl Stars. So fun. Nice, nice. There's a lot of great games out there. I wish I had more time. Yep, definitely buff mid. Looks like you have a shot. You just need a little bit more mid, man. Where do we think Ebony Blade wins best? Over here? There's like a world where he plays Shang, right? Shang the Blob wins mid, and I would actually need Ebony Blade on right. Kids ruin everything. Yeah, I think Ebony Blade right is the play. Impulse Snap. This is the Mecha Stegron, right? Robot Stegron avatar. This is exactly how you were playing Blob. Revive him early with options in hand. This could be the one. No. Down by 7, up by 10. Oh. Ah, man. Yep. All right. Ooh. All right, Rich, you have a good one. That win is dedicated to you. That's a gold ticket. That was the biggest Shadow King you might ever see into just a draw. Oh, man. We're stacking these golds. Roll me. Alright, we'll do this run at gold and see where things lie. I think I've basically tested all the different decks for Blob that I was really interested in. A pack of alpacas. Blob plus Zola? I was trying that first, actually. It did not agree with me. It was rough because you have to have Zola in hand already by the time that you play Blob, whereas most of the other cards where you try and ramp into Zola, you have the opportunity to top deck Zola, which it makes a minor difference, but it's just a percentage change weaker for the early Blob into Zola. We need a Kirby variant for Blob? Yes, we do. Can you imagine? It looks so good. Daniel Bryce, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Alright, we have all our big boys. Time to get in here. Oh, you had Iron Man? Now, this does tell us it's a Hawk deck, and we have Blob, so we gotta just play it careful, close to the chest. We should be fine. I'll play you. Do I care about another Jin? I guess I just want the rock out of my hand, mostly. And then I can... Moon Girl. Maybe. Without Ghost Rider, we cannot get any power on left. I'm gonna have a lot of power, though. How much power? Because if I play you, that's 2. That's 4, taking me to 10. That's another 2. Okay, yep. And then I could Moon Girl, making it possible to play Blob and Magneto. Because then Dracula will take Infinite or Gigantos.
I am Iron Man.
2, 8, 12. I think I still die, guys, because Blob is only 2, 5, 7, 12, 15, 19. So Blob is 19. Now, admittedly, we do get to reposition this lad, but then it's like coming to margin of victory, and I just lose. Let's get out now and not show Blob. We want to bait him into a play where he's going with his Hawk, and then we come in with the Blob and we win the game for like a ton of cubes, right? This is looking better already. Blob should have had Colossus's ongoing, that his power cannot be reduced as well. That would have been nice. So Colossus cannot be moved, have his power reduced, or destroyed. There's some point where, like, I don't know, they don't want to make a card that is just like bigger, like Colossus but bigger. And I understand that, but it would be nice. It feels thematically appropriate. Definitely need the Hulk if we can get him. They play the rock slides. I am holding Blob though, so we're in good hands. There's a rock. Okay. Do I want to start destroying things with Gigant? It could be Black Cat. I prefer Magneto to make an appearance. I think I'll set up Dracula. Lad to Iron Man. In Necrotia, but here you can Iron Man on right. He's not going to want the Iron Man on left. He's not going to want the Iron Man on mid. I think I can just play Ghost Rider. And I'd like to start destroying your good cards. So I'll play Rock on right. And we'll see what we top deck. Hey, Looping Moon, how's it going, man? Perfect. Now Laddie comes over. And after we kill... Oh, I'm not going to get the Lad. I'm going to kill Ghost Rider instead. Of course I draw another rock too. God, unlucky with the spotlights again. Took you 3 spotlights. One day he'll get the card you want and just 1 to 2. Exactly, Looping Moon. Hopefully it happens very soon for you. I'm gonna try it. But again, it shows Blob without it being like a guaranteed lockup. And I feel like I could bait him into a bigger play for Blob later on. Let's play KG. It's just 2 cubes. We have to lull him in. Then we see a game where he's got like Hawk, Mystique, and then we play Blob. For 8 cubes. Win it all back. Of course it's more rocks. We got Quinjets? That's a lot of energy sheets. Helping so many people get it on the first try with how bad your spotlight luck is. Exactly. You are on the extreme end of the distribution and then everybody else is enjoying the easier grabs. This is so bad. I guess that's when you get punished, when you only run Blade and a Lady Sif as your 2 discarders. Dude, that's 3 in a row. Chat, are you counting? It's 3 in a row that Iron Lad has hit Iron Man, the best pop in the game. Also, it's the first time he's snapped. He's finally getting wise to his insane luck that he's just let go down for 3 cubes. I think we have to back off this. Looking forward to the Blob Cooks. This is the best brew so far. And I know I'm holding Blob. I don't think I can win. Alright. We'll find our moment. We'll blow the game open. Down 3 is fine. Just got a 48 power Blob. Yeah, that sounds about right. Takes Samurai out and then runs into Hawk and Iron Man. Here's the thing. Hawk still gets murdered by Blob, so we have that on lock, but we're hitting some bad luck. Have to ride out the turbulence. There he is, for the first time. Black Knight, everybody. Incredible.
Breaking news.
Except your Quinjet is incredible for me. How has he hit Iron Man on Lad 3 games in a row? Yeah, he should be buying lottery tickets, not playing Snap. So if I do this... The problem is I haven't discarded anything, and I'm not going to get a chance to discard anything. Because I'm drawing rocks. I get a Giganto, that's 5. That cannot be played. I get a Blob, that is 5. That is true. I get a Blob, that is 5. If I play him, it's not like my other Blob gets his power. Alternatively... What, I play nothing? I guess I'll do this. Oh, man. Oh no, I don't get to play Blob early. Of course not. Nope, I'll never get the draw. There's a normal Iron Man. Alright. This was a game where a guy played only 3 cards: Invisible Woman, Infinite, Blob. Feels bad? Hang on. Just lost a game where the guy played only 3 cards: Invisible Woman, Infinite, and Blob. How did he play both Infinite and Blob, though, Casey? Oh, you had the location that cheapened them? Gotcha, gotcha. Yep. I mean, it's a pretty strong stack, but it is crazy to think that, like, the early and mid game means nothing with a deck like that, right? Well, I'm going to just play Zabu. Mindscape. Wasn't expecting the Infinite at all, so whip. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty spicy when they come in. I'm so happy. Okay. This is Black Knight Blade. That way I cut Magneto, I play the Ebony Blade on 5. Nope. I'm cutting the Widow's Bite instead, chat. Instead, we are cutting the Widow's Bite, if you were curious. So my Ebony Blade is useless. In fact, it is worse than useless. I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen. Oh, alright. Gotta get out. Alright guys, Hawk's not dead, just play Hawk instead. Got any decks for Blob without Black Knight? I mean, you can try Hela. You could also try Thanos. Thanos was kind of funny. Did anything else do well for us, chat? Oh, Shuri. Shuri did fine. That's what it was. Shuri was okay. Okay, hang on. If we do Zabu, then I draw one, but then I play you, then I can play multiple Ebony Blades, right? I think I can. Alright, we have to start winning now, otherwise we never will. How do I feel about a friendly match? Would love to try the Blob decks. That's very different from yours. Let's see how they face off. Sure. So thrilled. Yeah, Tiddyweb over here is heckling me now. I want to get rid of the Sentinel for us to Moon Girl and have space in hand. Oh, what do you know? It's not Iron Man for the first time. It's incredible. It's a Christmas miracle. The double for naught. Oh, there. He did have Iron Man. It was already in hand. That's why the Iron Lad wasn't able to hit it. Alright. I got you. Feel pretty good about this, actually. Doubling. Back in the match. Okay. Well, you may have made me retreat 5 games in a row, but we are not yet beaten. In fact, we're only down 2 cubes after all of that. So this has to be Hawk, right? What's the other card? Isle of Silence is amazing, for especially on mid. Did I just snap? Problem is I don't have like anything to play myself. We'll have to wait a little bit. I'm not gonna get anything to play myself. Nah, actually Orcus Forge gives me something here. Now I'll draw a rock. You'll never see Teddy retreat 6 games in a row. Exactly. Exactly. Here we go. So I blade the Magneto. And then I think you Ghost Rider immediately? Probably, right? So Blades hits Magneto, then you Ghost Rider. Magneto here, that's pulls cards. And then next turn you can like Giganto. Yeah. Last card is the European server Chavez. Tied. Tied it up with the Magneto. Well, if I'd known you were going to play Ms. Marvel, I would have pushed mid. I really don't want to retreat here, but maybe I have to. I just don't have good plays, right? It could be Sentinel. Sentinel Moon Girl. Not worth a whole lot. Then again, you can't play anything ongoing here. I just think I lose. Yeah, he has double Zabu on the board. Maybe he'll retreat. No. He's ahead too far in cubes to retreat, I think. If only we'd played on mid, right? And then had repositioned all the ongoings. I don't love the shuffle coming up. There's the Hawk. Call the Magneto. Alright, finally, we hold the Blob. Hit Giganto. Double Blob. Double Blob for no reason. Oh boy. Here we go. Playing Shuri Blob right now, but mainly excited to play Thanos Blob. Yep, Thanos Blob looks really fun. Well. It's gonna come down to margin of victory, and I'm pretty sure we're destroyed. Oh, Iron Lad hit Ms. Marvel? Why did I miss that? Iron Lad hit Ms. Marvel. Yeah, it's not playable. Ah. It sucked so much. So my opponent's playing Quinjet? Quinjet because he also plays Moon Girl, is that it? That must be what it is. Alright, Looping Moon. You want to do a friendly? Yeah. Not a great showing for our side. Alright, yeah, send me the code. I don't know, it's like Blob is slotting in where Death will often play. We had a couple good moments. Then the other deck that we did well with was this one. Yeah, it seems like Blob is pretty mid. Don't worry, next week we'll see how Lambie hits rank 1 with a Blob deck and see how cracked it can be. Exactly. I think there is, like, space for him to do well, right? Because he just represents so much power and a soft counter to Hawk, hard counter to Hawk. That's quite valuable to be able to have within the current ecosystem, so... My guess is what comes around is something that's more tuned as a good cards deck that has a tactic to win, lock up one lane as a win, and then use Blob as the finisher. So far, this is looking great. I Ghost Rider the black. I could also Moon Girl, right? I could also Moon Girl over here. Moon Girl here, get another discard. I can double Ghost Rider on turns 4, 5. I just want to play turn 6 on Shuri's Lab though. Alright, let's Moon Girl. See what happens. Hell Cow? That was not really what I wanted to see, but maybe I'll hit Blob here. Or maybe I'll hit Ghost Rider, and then that second Ghost Rider will pull Blob. Bimsara, have a good one. Had to step away for a bit. What'd you miss? Did we solve how to make Blob better? Great question. I don't know if we did or not. Visible Woman turns into Hood over there. Okay. The full pass. The full pass is going, and then it's gonna be Infinite. Infinite is going to be larger than Blob. Because, well, it depends on if I draw Dracula. Blob is technically larger than Infinite if I top deck Dracula. Okay. So this is Infinite. I'll give it a try. Also got Living Tribunal in Spotlight. Any good decks for Living Tribunal? Actually, nerd, like the Living Tribunal Blob deck is something. It's like Hela combined with a Living Tribunal. You play Invisible Woman, and then you either set up MODOK Hela or you set up Iron Man Onslaught Living Tribunal. So you need a couple energy cheats in there as well. And otherwise just giant big cards. I could intentionally discard her, which is probably a pass? No, I'll intentionally discard Black Cat. I was just thinking, because we have Lady Sif, like if I top deck something even bigger, I would have been able to hit it with Blade, but here I'll be able to hit it anyway with Lady Sif, so just like this. Lady Sif the Blob, Ghost Rider the Blob back. Here we go. Just want to make sure Drac is ready. Pixel Doom greater than everything. I don't like Pixel Doom very much. Would Lockjaw Blob make sense? You gotta deal with the chance that you just nuke your own deck, but it might work if you embrace the Chaos faction in Warhammer 40k. Go for it. Exactly. Hellfire Dr. Doom says hi. He's so good. Okay. I can Super Blob, right? There's no defeating Super Blob. And then I'm just looking at what Magneto could do, and what Magneto can do is move the Atuma. Is not Atuma into a position where he gets destroyed. I'm gonna go for it. The Dracula's kind of wasted, but Hellfire Doom had no right to go so hard. Oh yeah, they did it for us. He looks so good. The hood, oh man, one of my favorites. Teddy Wife was a little iffy on it, but on the Hellfire Doom, she doesn't like the bird mask. I think it's perfect. Personally, like the Alex Ross Dr. Doom the best. I mean, I have Midnight Suns Dr. Doom, so it's again, it's one of those, like, they overlapped the Midnight Suns and the Hellfire Gala variants so much that it makes me not want to collect these new ones. There goes his blob. And my buddy played. What a bummer. Well, Black Cat has slipped, as has the Ebony Blade. This is the way, right, chat? This is insane. You Vibranium mine it up for the Mecha Blob. It's Mecha Blob. I know, looping. I just want to play Blob, and I want my Blob to be a large lad. And I'm going to be able to add 12 power to my Blob every time I play on left right now. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Chat, what's the world record for the biggest blob anyone's ever made? Do we know? $12 cards in deck, including Infinite. Ah! It doesn't, it's like Shuri still beats us. It's so stupid. But that blob though. What about Moongirl Quinjet with the blob? Then you can blob on 5 and 6, or does it not work because the deck is already merged? Yeah, the second blob wouldn't be able to play. Quinjet is fine in this deck because you like playing off of the Moongirl and then having multiple Ebony Blades is the main thing you're going for. Rather than blob. But yeah, you cannot play 2 blobs. Can't believe if you get a card from the Spotlight chest that you already own, you only get 1k tokens. I know, Jojo. It hurts deep in my soul. That's the way that it'd be. Now, playing Blob on turn 5, as long as you have something like, you know, Giganto or another big card to play on 6 is fine. I've already discarded Magneto. And I guess we'll discard something else here. Am I playing someone else or other viewers tonight, Teddy, or is this just the one-off? I think this is going to end the stream for us. This is going to be our last one. Okay, this is definitely insane Moon Girl territory, though. Because then I have 2 Draculas and 2 Ghost Riders and 2 cards in the discard pile that can get resurrected. Alright, Looping's putting it all on here. Right? No, he's ahead. It won't be... We just have to win. I think we can win. Definitely think we can win. Zoop. If you want to go hard right here, I just have to be able to... That's the problem, is if he has Taskmaster, he'll still just beat me. Comes up to 28. Yeah, so it's stronger than any of my options. He plays nothing? What the heck? I didn't think you were going to play nothing, Looping Moon. Bringing Blob back is not that great compared to like what Dracula could do. Bringing Magneto back is awesome. Alternatively, just playing Giganto is awesome because he's gonna play like Moon Girl Taskmaster. Or sorry, She-Hulk Taskmaster. Yeah. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. What's it? Sure, he's gonna double him. Tilting. Oh, there we go. I think the Shuri deck is a good one. We've played both sides. So we've got our Black Knight deck with Blob. And we've got the Shuri Blob. I think people are going to keep on experimenting to try and crack things. We'll take it to the drawing board and keep on experimenting a little bit ourselves. Because, I mean, his potential high is so strong. I think it's worth it to experiment with. Which Blob deck did I like the best? Might be the Shuri deck. The Shuri deck was really fun when you do tricks like Invisible Woman, Taskmaster, and then you play Blob. Or some tricks like that. They're very satisfying to pull off and very powerful. And they generally lead to pretty good cube gain because it's not the same like very straightforward Shuri play that you normally see. And it's a way that you can squeeze in Atuma and Ebony Maw without playing Sauron as well. So I like that. This one's fun too. If you find Black Knight. If you get Black Knight, this deck is way better than without. So yeah. You're putting Destroyer in yours as well with armor? Interesting. Nice. I was trying a Destroyer Thanos deck. And it didn't go anywhere, but it was interesting because you had like Junk and Destroyer and Cosmo and armor. Just this weird Thanos cocktail of a bunch of different stuff. And then Blob, which could get huge with all the extra stones. Anyway, a lot of fun stuff. Alright. I am going to find the Marvel Snap event to shoot you guys over to. Who is... yeah, Conquerors. Is Lambie streaming? He's who I voted for. Maybe we watch Lambie. Yep. Lambie's is up. Alright. I'll shoot you guys over there. Meantime, thank you all you guys who came to hang out and test Blob with me. It was great spending the afternoon with all of y'all. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.